All right, all right, all right. Welcome to stream. Hey, Ibs, how's it going? I want you to know I did not go back to Genshin after we left and try to get a higher score. I'm just gonna have to live with my 25,000. I think it's pretty good. I'm so glad we managed to get the banner plus the primo gems. That was sweet. I told Zin today, I was like, I gotta be honest, when we first loaded in, it didn't go nearly as well as expected, but by the end of it, it went so much better than expected. Oh, woo, I was struggling. You weren't though? Like, I think it was all of us. I think we were all just, I think it's just it's a hard boss rush. I think it's definitely a harder boss rush than last time. Ooh, I'll tell you what I did do. I went to go do the, what is it called? The Spiral Abyss. I went to go do the Spiral Abyss, and that did not go nearly as well as it normally does. The Spiral Abyss is harder now, but I did manage to pull 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 stars out of the first two. So I got perfect on floor 9 and 10. Anyway, have they increased the difficulty? They just changed out so you can fight like the lightning dude and the water dude on floor 10. Like the big dudes, you know? They usually have those on floor like 11 and 12. So this was like, whoa, what are you doing? And then they also put in the cryo hypostasis cube on floor 10. So that's just, but I'll be honest, way easier to kill the cryo hypostasis than I thought it would be. You have a little popcorn now by your badge. What is that? Aaron, what is that?
Bits!
Bits?
They're little badges.
Badges, huh? Okay, so I put speedrun on. Oh yeah, you got like a little badge now. So you both have like the moderator badge, and you've got the 6-month subscriber thing. Congrats! But you also have like this popcorn 1 thing. I don't know anything about. I know. Okay, so I remember Erin asked me. She was like, "Hey, you know, what do you want to do for bits?" And I'm like, "I don't know what that is." And she's like, "Well, it's a thing," and she explained it to me, and I forgot what she said. But then I said, well, I guess we all need snacks, right? If we're on the couch and we're like doing the group couch, virtual couch thing, then we would need virtual snacks, right? So she was like, I'm going to draw a bunch of snacks. So now there are a bunch of snacks, apparently. If at any point we call her over, she might talk about it. Okay, so I did tag this as speedrun. Oh, hydrate. Good call. Guess where Zin was. Ugh. So much information. Like right there. Okay, I need to check and see what the controls are. Okay, WASD, space to jump, control to duck. That's important. I might change this to shift if we're not using shift. Combat, mouse 1, mouse 2. Use item, E. I think I might change this to F. Toggle, closed captions and sound effects. How about F4? F5, F6, F9 for quick load and quick save. Pause game is pause. I don't have a pause key. I don't know what that means. Pause game should be something else. How about escape? Actually, it shouldn't be escape because it's how you get to the menu, isn't it? How about enter? Huh. Mouse. I feel like this is a pretty good audio, game volume, music volume. I think everything's good to go. No captioning. I like subtitles for dialogue. Video, we've got all this done. Portals, portal funnel. The computer helps you aim into floor portals. That's cool. Okay, apply all that. Ooh. We want developers' commentary on? I kind of do.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I've never played with developer commentary on. I think I kind of do want to see developer commentary. Okay. So, alright. I've played Portal before. I have the shirt, you know? This is actually the inspiration part of it for today's stream is I put on this shirt today and I was like, it's Destiny! Except, you know, it's not Destiny, it's Portal. And then of course Erin played it recently and she was pretty excited about it.
Apparently my playthrough inspired Acus to go play.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and play. I haven't played it in a long time, and when I did play it, it was on you know, controller. This actually looks like it would be an Aperture Science controller. All right, PlayStation,
Put an Aperture
you might be
Science.
evil. I've never played it on mouse and keyboard before, so this is gonna be new. But I used to have a pretty good time on Portal. Like, I mean, literally, like I would go pretty quickly. When I was living with Acus, I'd never actually played it before. Wow, that's impressive. Portal's one of those games that I would consider a must-play, and it was like $2?
Yes.
I knew the beats, I knew the jokes, but never played it. Damn. Alright, let's do it. Developer commentary. Whoop.
Yeah, currently Portal 1 and Portal 2 are both on sale.
Oh, I have to start and stop the commentary node. I don't know about that then. Okay. Start new game. Whoop. This isn't strictly speaking a speedrun, but I'm gonna go see how fast I can go. And I want to kill all the cameras too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Your business is appreciated.
Let me out.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from Turn back. The portal will open in 3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Here we go. I can't shoot those. I think I have to go back to shoot those. Oh no, doesn't work. Oh, but I can do this.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent
I'm
particle
assuming it ran
field
really
across
well.
the exit.
Did
This
you get
Aperture
144
Science
FPS?
Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube. Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button. Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
I love this game. Yeah, I'm assuming you got 144. I'm apparently getting 256 right now, 280. And the loads are much faster on an SSD for sure. Last time I played this was on an Xbox 360. It's interesting playing it on a PC with like the PC controls, WASD and mouse and keyboard. It's like, whoa.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
It's so hard not to just like love the dialogue in this game. Like, I don't want to talk over it. This is a real problem.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have
Maybe
proven
this was
to
the
be
one you missed.
completely
Did you get
safe.
that one?
The
Hey,
device,
kids.
however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device.
No, you said you only missed
Do
one,
not
so
look
I doubt it.
directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
And I also shouldn't touch it either. So I shouldn't do it or I shouldn't touch it. That dreaded... Do not look into the operational end of the device.
Please proceed to the chamber
Do not
lock.
submerge it in water.
Mind the gap.
Partially. Mind the gap.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities,
speedrun.
do not
We're already
destroy.
going too slow.
Well done. Remember,
Hits all the cameras though. Game is just a little bit louder than you. Alright, well, I can pause it, come over here, and turn this down here, and see if this is slightly less. How about now? Better, better? I guess we should wait until it talks.
welcome to test chamber 4.
Oh my god,
You're
please.
doing quite well. For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus. Once again, excellent work.
I don't think we're...
As part of our required
missing
test
any cameras
protocol,
yet.
we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on
I
your
should
own.
have
Good
like a
luck.
list in front of me, but alright. If I were really cool, I would have like a list in front of me. Also, I'm pretty sure I could have done that chamber faster. Unfortunately, I'm just like a little bit rusty. So if this is a speedrun, then it's like a rusty speedrun.
Certain objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
Ah,
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
oh, right. Okay, that's all the cameras. So, oh yeah. Shit. How do I actually... Right. Up here. And then... What? Oh, there's another cube. Here I am, trying to be all clever.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication.
We're at 11 out of
Good job.
33.
As part
35?
of a required test protocol, we
Pure
will
Effect
stop
family.
enhancing
Good luck.
the truth in 3, 2,
Oh. I love this game. This is actually, I honestly consider this the best game I've ever played. For a few reasons. I know that's like high praise.
While safety is one of unbelievable, you
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
I remember getting that one pretty quick. I remember figuring out like, oh, okay, so this is literally just muscle memory, like pow, and then go fast, and then jump. So, alright, why is this the best game of all time? It's short, but it's got a lot of depth to it. how you solve the puzzles is interesting, but so too is how you
Warning
choose
devices are
to.
required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled
Shit, I
for
missed
your
it.
safety. Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold.
I'm
to
also
reach
like
the
scanning it
chamber
for
lock.
cameras. I don't think there are any cameras here. Almost missed it. I could have definitely been faster there. Damn it. Like, I know I'm not going as fast as I should be for like a true speed run, but it's okay. I think my record on this game is like either 1 hour 12 or 45 minutes, and I honestly don't remember which one. But I remember like going through each chamber and trying to beat it as
Please note
fast
that
as I
we
could.
have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record.
Oh,
followed by
it's
death.
literally just the
Good
worst.
luck.
That thing that could have happened to me on this speed run. Oh, missing the first one. It's almost as bad as missing the bounce. All right. So then, bam. Whew. Aaron played this for the. Was it the first time?
Very impressive. Please note that any
no,
appearance of
I've
danger
played it
is merely a device to
before.
enhance your testing
I just don't know if I've
experience.
played it all the way through.
Gotcha. So she played like half of it before, but like I remember watching her do the speedy thing goes in, speedy thing goes out chamber and like spending some time on it. So I'm not sure how it feels to watch a speed run of it.
The Enrichment
This
Center
game made me feel
regrets
really
to
dumb the
inform
first
you
time I
that
played
this
it.
next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it. Fantastic.
Any more
You
cameras?
remain
I don't see
resolute
them.
and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Whew. Yeah, $2.98 on Steam. Aaron was like, "You should just own this on PC. I bet it's a better experience." And like, literally, these sometimes we would just have to stop playing on the elevators on Xbox. Like, it was so
Hello
bad.
again. To reiterate,
There we go.
previously, hold momentum.
Yep. Get all that.
Spectacular.
No more cameras.
You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does
How it
not.
does not.
Momentum, a function of mass and
Oh,
velocity,
shit.
is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing goes out.
Here we go. Oh, that was a bad time. That was a really bad time. You know, I could just say that's a really bad time on all of them, and that would just be the whole stream. But I'm honestly proud of myself for remembering how to play this game, and then also remembering, or not remembering, but adapting to the PC, because I've never played this on PC before. I'm used to, an Xbox controller. Holds up PS5 controller like an idiot. I don't have an Xbox controller within reach.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always
Fuck.
provide useful advice. For instance,
The floor here will kill you. Try to
the
avoid it.
Enrichment Center promises
Got it.
to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For
I don't think I can do anything
the
here.
floor here will kill you. Try to avoid
Is
it.
there... I don't think there's a way for me to get this out of here, is there? This will work, though. Okay. And this is actually useful now. This is the technique right here. But you have to get to that button. So it's... Oh, no! Second death. Terrible. Alright. I should have just stayed down on myself. I should have been like, terrible time. Can I restart this chamber? Oh, it saved me here. Interesting move, game. Dreaded Moo, I have to assume you've played Portal before. crushed to death by the elevator. I'm really tempted to play through this again afterwards and just see if I can, after a full run, do better. 1, not 2. 2 is very fun. 2 is worth playing. 2 is absolutely worth the $2 that it is on Steam right now.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture 2 linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes
Oh, that's interesting.
of everyone in.
Subject phone call. Here.
Oh no! I'm dumb. How do we restart the chamber? Okay. Here was my honest thinking. There's a camera in there, right? I better go push the button. I'm remembering now how frustrating this game was because I try to go so fast.
The device has been modified
It kills
so that
me.
it can now manufacture
Okay.
2 linked portals at once. As
No!
part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to
Still
present
faster.
an amusing fact. The
I was thinking that I
device is
needed to
now
go
more
back over
valuable
here to
than
press the button
organs
to get
and
up there
combined
to
incomes
break
of everyone in.
Subject phone call. Here.
a camera. But that's not the case. No, we're up to 4 deaths. I got crushed by the elevator, fell in the goop twice, and then I fell in the goop again, so I'm up to 4 deaths. Oof. That's okay. I'm glad we're keeping a death count.
I wish we had added a counter to it.
We have a counter. Acres is a counter.
Guess so.
What's up, Atlas? How you doing? I know you've played Portal before, right? What a classic. What an absolute classic. Okay.
Yes, Peter, fling yourself. Fling into space.
Oof. If you're really cool, you can throw the cube and I think save them some time. I didn't see any cameras in there. Both are great. Agreed, strongly. I'm so glad to be playing it again. I played through Portal 2 when it came out, but I only played through it once. I don't remember any of the puzzles. This one, though, all of the puzzles are imprinted on my mind. Such a good game. It's not too long either. Like, it's long the first time you play it, and then you play it again and you're like, wow, I'm dumb.
This next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed once again. Okay, alright. Sorry, can I reset this chamber? Test chamber 13, load. Okay, no. Test chamber 13, load. This is so cool. So this is one of my favorite puzzles. So you go
Now that you are
1,
in
2,
control of all portals, this next test could take
and
a
then
very,
you go
very long time. If you become lightheaded
here.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Here.
An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and
and then use the
adrenaline.
orange portal, grab this one. Oh no! Thank you for the bits.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Oh my gosh. I thought it bounced. That was a good splash out of the cup. It was a great splash. Alright. I will get this, I promise.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
That's the trick. That's the trick.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
And then you just go through. You skip the entire test.
Protocol,
I love that test. It's my favorite one.
When the testing is over, you will be missed.
It's one of those where the more you think about it, the easier it is. My aunt turns 80 today, and my parents drove up to Arkansas to see them, and I forgot it was today. Oh, wow. Happy 80th, Ibis's aunt.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues.
Shit.
No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
What? What am I missing here? Is there a cube? Oh, there's a cube. Okay. I knew there was a reason you come up there first. Go in there. And then you shoot the thing there. This saves you time in the long run. I might reset this chamber. And then you get here. And it would be easy enough to just portal over, but I think it ends up being faster to just do this.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
I think that's the fastest way, but I'm not positive. That's awful nice of you. Good little your 80 song. 80 is a big number. Let's see, it's 2021, so that's 1941. That's insane.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Safe and brief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Thank you for helping us help you help us all. Ooh, man, this is like Kovacs.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
How many more do we have? Got this one.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
And then we've got... I love this game. Man, I wish I had portal devices in real life. Oh, right.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Easy game, easy game. There's a trick here, but I can't remember what it is. I know there's a trick.
testing apparatus destroyed.
Man. Alright, where are we? This goes... Shit. Losing time. This goes there. What does that open? Oh, right. You have to hit both buttons. That's the trick. And then you do that into here.
Did you know you can donate
And then if you're really
one or all of
cool,
your vital organs to the Aperture
you're able to
Science
do
Self-Esteem Fund for
the
Girls?
jump onto
It's true.
the thing. Suddenly very hungry. She's my father's older sister. I like to think that was a pretty fast test chamber, all things considered. But I know like the fastest time is like 35 minutes. And I'm nowhere near that right now. Going to make some food while I watch. Yay! Food. We have sushi in the fridge, so when I get hungry, probably after we finish Portal 1.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has
Oh.
been replaced with
We
a
shooting,
live
boys?
fire course
We're already up to
designed for
16 out of
military
19?
androids.
That can't be
the
right.
Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience
Are we almost done?
and wishes you the best of luck. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus
Aw,
destroyed.
man. I thought I could drop the camera on the turret. Okay. Round 2.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh wait, I still have to kill this camera.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
You can. I knew you could. Oh shit.
There you are.
Nope.
Well done, Android.
You got to
Enrichment
fizzle out.
Center once again reminds you that Android Hell
think I got
is
all
a
the,
real place
cameras.
where you will be sent at
Yeah,
the
dead.
first
Oh my
sign of
god, the heck?
defiance.
What are we saying the heck to? Crazy Portal Man. You. Oh, was that fast? Did I like embarrass that stage? Aaron took that one real slow.
I feel so dumb.
No, don't feel dumb.
I could have just shot portals under the cubes.
You could have,
The
yes.
vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted
damn it.
companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber.
Yes.
Please take care of
Ah! No! Our time! It's alright. I know I'm not gonna break any records today, but like, I am excited about how fast this goes.
it.
Thought
The
I'd poke
symptoms
in
most
momentarily.
commonly produced
Hey
by
Fingon,
enrichment
how's the
center
Timmy?
testing are superstition, perceiving
Companion
inanimate
betrayal.
objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to
Too
stab
lucky.
you and,
Oh, yeah?
in fact, cannot speak.
There goes one camera. Alright, there goes another. Well, never mind.
Vital
There we go.
testing apparatus destroyed.
This is a fun one. Aaron was like, I tried this one, and then immediately won, and it was very funny. I liked it a lot.
It was dumb.
Ah, shit. Have to get up there. Grab, oh, where is it? Right here, right there. And then, so that should light up. Well. Shit, now I'm waiting on this. No! Oh, it barely misses? That's awful. Talk about losing time. Got a random Luma koi while fishing weekly and a full odds Luma Mudrid as I was doing another new quest to the 0.73. That's awesome. Let me ask you this relevant question.
Cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
I meant to ask. What did I mean to ask? I was going to ask you whether the Koish was male or female. Holy shit, am I dumb? Yes, I am dumb. Let's just restart the whole chamber, can we? No, it's fine, we won't. Because I know male Koish are like way more important than female Koish.
In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
So, if you're really trying to speedrun, what you have to do is shoot the orange portal out here before you start walking with the cube. And then you don't have to come all the way back here. Female Koish. Is that good or bad? Mudrid also female. Ah, but Mudrid is like a really cool Luma. Put this here. And then wait for this. Here it comes. Beep. What a good game. So far, it's good. Well, I guess... Ah! That's fine. Companion cube made it. That's all that matters. No 50 on attack harms it. You can always hack it, right?
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency
Only I had some kind of
Intelligence
cube of some
Incinerator.
kind. Time to incinerate the cube. Sad cube noises. This took me a long time the first time. I thought she was just messing with me.
You euthanized
And that I
your
could
faithful
somehow move
companion
on,
cube more quickly
but unfortunately
than any
I'm a
test
monster.
subject on record.
32 attack.
Congratulations.
Oof, that's 16 hacks. Would be a huge amount of hacks and going to be harder since they changed the hacks a bit. How did they change them? 7.3 changed how hacks work? I am a monster. I'm sorry. Full disclosure, I am a monster.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Or cube.
Poor cube.
Love cube.
This is such a weird chamber. Okay. I don't know if I have to hit these. And in fact, I think I can actually... Oh no! There goes one of them. I think I can do a cute thing here. Uh-oh, this is a terrible place to load. Maybe not. Maybe I can't do a cute thing.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Ah, shit. Double shit. How do I get up there? It's not just a jump. There was another thing I had to do. All the hacks here at 7.2 were converted into hotfixes. New hacks, on the other hand, do not work on Lumas. So you need hotfixes instead of hacks? That's dumb. That's dumb. Wait a minute. The whole point of hacks... Wait a minute. The whole point of hacks were that you could do those on Lumas. Nobody was using hacks on anything regular. But, you know, people were hacking up their Lumas and it was an incredible grind. They made the grind that much worse. Oh, I remember now. Okay. And the cool trick was to get down here, and then you can bypass the elevator. Except I should have put that portal on the left. All right. And then I think that ends up being slightly faster.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure
Perfect.
to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous.
I think that was the point. Over time, we've seen an increasing worry about using hacks on anything that isn't a Luma, because then you wouldn't be getting the full value in the item. I want to ease up the road to getting perfected TIMs for competitive use. Well, you don't need TIMs that are perfect for competitive use, because they bring them up to 50. I don't know about this. I don't know if I like this. It also means that breeding should be less expensive, right?
Drop the device in
Like-
the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
What? What am I doing with my life? What has happened? Jesus. Things have gone poorly. Alright, forget this. Okay, so he shoots this down. Oh, I'm really dumb. I'm really, really dumb. I see. Now we do it. Duh. Bye. Wave goodbye to the elevator. Bye, elevator. Bye. We'll miss you. Hello, elevator. Oh man, this elevator. The SV scaling's not applied in tournaments. This deal's getting worse all the time.
vital testing apparatus.
Sorry, this deal's getting worse all the Tim. So what does that do to the price of, like, breeding projects, then? How are we looking on, like, breeding land? Hydrate, stretch. This was done specifically in response to a pun. For perfects is still the same, no? I mean, if it's easier to get perfects from hacking.
Remain safely operational.
Cheers.
4,000 degrees Kelvin.
Then it seems like breeding would be,
No chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory.
Oh boy!
Thank you for
It's the cake down here?
this Aperture Science
I love
Computer-Aided
cake.
Enrichment activity. Goodbye. What are you doing? Stop it.
No.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground and lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you.
Hello? Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
I just came from here. Damn it. There we go. I'm very smart. I know how to play Portal. I am very smart. Boom.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped.
I mean, it's hard to say on day 1 or 2 of the patch.
Not even going the right way. Hello? Is anyone there?
Eee. Depends on how often the hacks drop now. Okay, alright. Well, I guess having more perfects in rotation is good. And I guess having a few Tims, like I know I've got a, I guess I feel like, okay,
Okay, the test is over now.
I feel like it's very expensive to breed Tims, but I feel like it's just barely profitable in most cases. And I guess now I feel like if breeding's devalued, that's very sad.
Somebody cut the cake.
What? I have to get on top of that, and the only way to do that is... Oh, right. I was in the right place. Damn it. Ah! Ah! There we go. No, it's like right here. Then you jump. You jump. So you jump. Nope. Let's do this. We can't do that. Let's do that. The highest option. There we go. I don't know how that worked. I'll tell you what I want them to do. I want them to reduce how much Tim breeding costs. Like, I would love to see the cost of the breeding stuff, like, halved. That would be awesome. But I understand if they don't do that. I guess I get it. It just seems like if they want perfect Tims to be easier to get, that the way to go is to fix breeding. this the correct spot? Shit, I forgot. Oh wait, there we go. This was the way. And then down here.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye and you climbed?
No way.
And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you.
I do remember that. That was fun. That was great.
Is anyone there?
Okay.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back.
What are all these pipes doing?
Just go back.
Like nothing?
Testing you.
Oh. Wallace. Down here?
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh.
Oh no. I died. Rip. I know we started streaming about 10 minutes after, or we started playing after about 10 minutes after stream. So I think, and we restarted that one chamber. So I'm not sure what my time's gonna end up being. I should have started a timer, like a fancy timer too.
Really, because you're not even in the right place. You should have turned left before.
No! No! I know that you can do it from spawn. You can shoot and then run back and jump, but it's a technique thing, and I'm on my old mouse and keyboard instead of on ye old controller. I've lost track. 5? I think it's more than 5 at this point.
I feel sorry for you, really, because you're not even in the right place. You should have turned left before.
Okay, there we go. And then this is the big shooting range area. Oh no!
Target. Uh-oh. Shutting down. Hey.
Man, these take forever to open.
Hey.
That last one, right? That's the one? Yeah.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here.
That's probably true.
There you are.
Yep, here I am.
Target.
Oh, I came from here. No! Shit, I forgot the last level. This is so sad.
Goodbye.
I have to get up here, and then, oh, in here.
Searching. Goodbye. Please put me down.
Okay. Bye. Over here. Is this anything? No? I was gone for some time, so no idea. That's cute. That was just a bonus area. Whoops! We are not making good time on this one. That's okay. That is
This is
okay.
your fault. It didn't have
We don't
to
have
be
to
like
make good
this.
time.
I'm not kidding now. Turn back, or I will kill you.
Deal.
I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone.
Shit.
You don't even care, do you?
Cake is gone.
This is your last chance.
Hello. All right, shoot me, baby. What? There we go. Holy crap. Are we not yet to the big shooty area? This is a much, damn, this is like a much longer arena than I remember it being. Oh, I'm dumb again. Hello. Shoot, please. Thank you. Shoot, please. Thank you. I learned this in companion cube school. Oh dear. Bring cube with you everywhere. It's the law. All right.
Cube is friend.
Didn't bring cube with. Makes bad person. Oh no, the dreaded loading screen. I remember this. I remember this being a really intrusive loading screen. Oh yeah, here it is. Shit, that doesn't work. I don't think you have to kill any of these, but here we are.
Put me down.
There it is. This is the one. Oh. Ah. I think this is how you get the achievement. Ah! No! Please! I was in the right spot. Help! Help! Alright, there we go. Now we're out. We're out! We're done. We're done with that. Well,
I don't hate you.
okay. Alright. How to get to the next area? It's impossible. Oh. What the hell? That's weird. Alright. Are there any more cameras? I don't think we got all the cameras. This is tragic if we didn't get all the cameras. Alright, big boss fight. Let's go. This is a slower portal run, but hey, here we are.
Well, you found me.
I did.
Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because
Absolutely.
despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is
It's my heart.
Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day.
No.
I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You
Yay.
chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Time out
Oop.
for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing?
I don't know. This seems like a good spot.
I wouldn't
What do you
bother
think?
with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse.
That's
somehow.
probably true. I like it. Is this that
I don't want
space
to
one?
tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone.
Okay. You wouldn't put it in here?
Do you think
Right
I'm
there?
trying?
No?
You're kidding me. Did you just set that Aperture Science thing, we don't know what it does, into an Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator?
Seemed like the
That
thing
has
to
got
do.
be the dumbest thing that. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, okay.
Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get
Seductive voice.
comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters.
Okay.
That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me.
Yeah?
It'll be all right. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go.
Just in case it falls off.
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Whoops.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is
10.
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive.
Oh my
this
gosh.
Because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you managed to destroy that part of me.
Can we hit it?
Unfortunately,
Oh my
as
goodness,
much as
what
I
a
like
dodge. What a play.
I can't get
What an
the neurotoxin
absolute
into your head any faster.
legend.
I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to
Whoa, this is the greatest dodging of all time. I've never seen a computer dodge this well. This is some AMAX tier, like... Alright. No more fucking around. Let's do this thing.
All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any.
No more dodges.
Because of how personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable owner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall
Hello.
not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
Okay. I do know how to do this. I do know how to do
Speaking of
this.
curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? No. You're going
Damn
to
it.
find out firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You don't
Haha,
know
bitch, I am adopted. IRL. Got him.
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic crack. That was simple.
Man, that thing cared a lot about not dying.
So deadly. Joking.
kidding.
Got him.
Deadly was in massive sarcasm core.
Alright.
I can
This
take
one's
a
just in the
step,
air.
Put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly though.
Put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes.
Oh, that's funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You.
Who's gonna make the cake? That was it. That was the way. This, right here.
What's your
I'm so bad at this game. How did it take me that long to remember how to do that technique? There we go.
I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to me. Which is just about to.
I love neurotoxin. Just checked with somebody in chat about the drop rates. Yeah. Confetti. And what did they say? Here we are. Hotfixes basically drop about the same rate as what hacks used to drop. Okay. So it's not worse for Lumas, it's better for everything else. That's good. As long as it doesn't interfere with people's ability to make Lumas better, then I guess this is a good change. I do worry about the overall cost of breeding going up effectively, since breeding won't be as important. That being said, in theory, you could take that 5 IV parent and boost it up to a 7 and then sell that one too. So you might actually get more bang for your buck that way. So I might just be worried for no reason. And there it is, cake. So that was like, what, a 50-minute run? That's pretty long. I definitely think we could cut it down to at least 40, maybe 30. I think we spent a little bit of time fucking around. I can think of 3 chambers that we fucked around too long in. The first one is that long chamber with the elevator. And then the second one is definitely the entire final area. And the third one, maybe it was close to a 45-minute run. That you could just make an all green Tim and boost it to be perfect. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. The all green Tim is boosted to be perfect. Oh, you know what? You're still limited to your OT, aren't you? So you'd have to find the... I guess it's not as bad as I thought. That's what I was forgetting. Good change, good change. Please reduce the cost of breeding, though. Seriously. Or introduce a hack that lets me change the gender of the Tims. That would be nice. I know that might have some weird implications, but hear me out. I really need a female 2i with attack, special attack, and HP. And speed. And special defense, or whatever. I need the female 5. That hack is called being non-binary. You're welcome. Yes, give me the non-binary hack. Just add a gender to it. Add like 3. Make it into a Mimit. Mimit tier. Let me hack a type onto it too while I'm at it. I don't know. I don't want breeding to be that much easier, but I want it to be less expensive. That's really what I'm getting at. Guess what? We have a mid thing where I go and get sushi. Is there sushi in here?
In the back.
Oh, it is hidden.
I just thought that.
That was a joke. Haha. That chance. Anyway.
Beautiful hidden sushi.
There's chopsticks on the shelf.
Oh, yes. Chopsticks. The only way to eat sushi. Although, I gotta warn you, the way I hold chopsticks is super weird. I hold them like this so that I have like full control over both sticks. Stupid. It's definitely not how you're supposed to hold chopsticks. I know this because I have Asian friends who have told me, like, you're holding them wrong. I can teach you how to hold them. Would you rather just use a fork? This is weird. And I'm like, no, I like holding them this way. It feels right. And they're like, you're wrong, but okay. Be wrong. So, yeah, that's why Portal's the best game. It's got good humor, great voice acting, incredible gameplay, and it's a game that takes probably about, like, 35 minutes to speedrun properly, and about, 5 hours the first time you play it to really get a handle on it. You know, my mom didn't get the humor either. She was like, this is a horrible game. Why is the computer being mean to my son? Me, I'm a fan. Like, this is exactly the kind of humor that I like. Yeah, exactly. Me and Ibis are on the same wavelength on the humor. I think it's one of the funniest games I've ever played.
Hi. I want to fight. I would like to fight.
Oh,
You picked up my favorite role.
this is your favorite?
Yeah,
But you didn't get this one.
I know. I picked up a Pokeball, which I will give you a bite of.
Happy? Okay. So now we get to play Portal 2, which is much longer. Basically nothing like it here. Where is here exactly, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. I don't actually know. I just assume everybody's from either Canada, America, or UK. That's not true. Australia. I know some Vancouver. Hang on, Vancouver's Canada. I know some, oh my gosh, where's Val live? Yeah, that's right, Melbourne. Not Melbourne. People get mad at you if you say Melbourne.
They do.
Melbourne. So this is not going to be a speedrun. Portal 2 is not going to be a speedrun, so I have to take that tag off. I was trying. It wasn't a good speedrun, but that was me trying. Sushi. I love sushi.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer,
I think you're right.
Look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer,
Oh, we're so
look
much
down at the
faster.
floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Art.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If
Wow.
you suspect staring at art,
I feel
does not
mentally
provide the
reinvigorated.
required intellectual sustenance. Reflect briefly on this classical music.
Wow.
Good. Now, please
I
return
feel
to your
enriched.
bed.
Time for sleep. What a fulfilling day. We exercised, we looked at art, and we listened to music.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for
9.
this music.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Anyone in there?
Hello?
Immediately. Any test subject
Are you
not emerging
gonna open
from
the door
suspension at this time
at any
will be
time?
assumed to have exercised his or her
Hello?
right to remain in extended relaxation.
Are you going to open this door? Because it's fairly urgent. Ah! Oh, God. You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you...
Let's change our keyboard. You okay? Aaron's off screen just shaking sushi.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's like a salad.
Oh, that's odd. Can I change this to E? And then can I change my actions? This should be shift. And this should be F. There we go.
Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay
Art.
calm. Prepare. That's all it's saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of
Okay.
advice. Up to you.
I'm in this lovely little apartment.
You all
Who
right down
here
there?
has not played Portal
Can you
2?
hear me? Hello?
Hello.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after
Yeah.
a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain
But also I'm a quit.
But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense?
$2 right now.
Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple.
Okay, good.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please
Bye.
prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on?
Doing great.
The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation center stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody
I
test
like the
subjects I'm
idea
supposed to be in charge
that
of.
this game and the Half-Life
Right,
games take
folks,
place in the same
you see,
universe.
Am
I like
gonna
it a
make
lot.
Through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose
I mean, I know
fault
they
do you
do,
think it's gonna
'cause
be
there's
when
a-
the management comes down
there's
here
a
and
ship
finds
that went
10,000
missing in
flipping
Half-Life.
vegetables?
Or did you find in Half-Life that went missing in Portal? And they definitely reference each other often.
Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, all right? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, all right? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here.
Okay.
I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
My guy. It says docking
Good
station is
news.
below.
That is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit
Okay.
technical. Hold on.
Man, this is some
Almost
Ricky
there.
Gervais tier voice
Remember,
acting.
you're
Who
looking
does
for a
voice
gun that
Wheatley?
makes holes, not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do
Yeah,
hold
look
on
it
this
up.
time.
And we're off.
There we go. Good luck.
Do-do-do-do-do.
And again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However,
Do-do-do-do-do.
thanks to emergency
Into
testing
the
protocols,
toilet with the
testing
radio.
can continue. These
Also
pre-recorded
the-
messages will
Merchant.
provide instructional and
Stephen
motivational
Merchant.
support
Stephen?
so that science can still be done,
Stephen.
even in the event of environmental, social,
Senor
economic,
Stephen
or
Merchant.
structural
Well, he did a
collapse.
really good job with Wheatley.
The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Whee! What a nice, pretty... Oh man, Portal 2 is so good.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency.
Oh.
If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Yeah, the humor in this game was on point. Sure, I'll take a bite of your sushi roll bowl. That one is not my jam.
I tried.
But I
If you feel
appreciate the
liquid
sharing.
running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples.
Here we go.
You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
I see. So this is the same chamber but improved. Because instead of it just like randomly doing it, you press the buttons. And you can't get trapped waiting for the portal to come back. Very cool. Camera.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Assuming that when society is rebuilt, there will be Aperture Science employees who will have a job to revive you for an interview.
If the Earth is currently governed by a banner of Animal King, Sentient Cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you made it. There should be a port. Oh!
Damn it.
Hello? Can you see the portal gun?
And there's the Rat Man. The Rat Man's drawings are here.
If that's important, you should ask that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait
There's
for
Chell.
an hour, then I'll come back. And
Killing the
assuming I
cube
can
and getting the
get your
cake.
body, I'll bury you.
Good for us.
Brilliant. Go
1 out
on,
of 2.
See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Ratman. Was Ratman Chell's dad? Did we ever get clarity on that? I don't remember.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with 1 copy of the Laws of Robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
God, I love this game. I love this game, and it's fun to play. It's just a very good game. Yes. 10 out of 10. Damn it. Is this a live stream fail? Ah! There's sushi all over me. I am not smart enough for this game. Party foul. Which means you have to chug a beer. Is that what that means?
To help you remain trapped in the face of almost
We do have
certain
sangria.
death,
I'll chug
smooth jazz
sangria.
will be deployed in
Well, I won't
3,
chug it. I'll like gently drink it.
1.
Do you want me to pour you some?
Yes, I would love some sangria. This portal chamber could only be improved by smooth jazz. Oh, this is the way. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Hello. Enjoy. And then... Ah! I know it. We did the exact same thing last time. It's the same chamber.
Great work.
I'm so
because
sad.
this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Oh, I see. Unreason.
This is for you.
Thank you. I have sangria now. Hydrate like this. Hydrating.
Do you like it?
It is. It's very good. Thank you. We love sangria.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting? Portal 2 had a lot more going on. The puzzles were better.
If the Enrichment Center is currently
Well,
being bombarded
okay,
with fireballs,
they had more puzzles.
meteorites,
Some of
or
them
other
were really
objects from
good.
space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Oh, hey. Interesting. So here's our first, like, new test. This drops a cube. And we can get the cube by doing this. And now we can put the cube here, which gives us some stairs. And then we get 2 buttons. One button activates this. The other button stops it from flying into the waste. Ta-da! And we put this on the final button here,
Well done.
because we
The
need
Enrichment
both of
Center
the
reminds you
buttons.
that although circumstances may
Yes.
appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
So the apocalypse is the same one from Half-Life, but I don't have my timelines correct either.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you. Damn it. I need a cube. Where's my cube? I need a cube. Please. Won't someone give me a cube? Oh, I see. Hello. B. No! Cube! Hello. Ow. Ow. There we go.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
I love the idea of corporate shilling in the apocalypse. I think it's hilarious. I think it's a really good source of funny. It's just, there's just, like, yes, this is the most important thing we can be doing right now. Shilling for Aperture. Okay, so here I am. I can go there. I can go up there. Ooh, camera. Okay. Up there, perhaps? No. Okay. Let's try this one. And we're off. Whee! Oh. I'm like, how do I break this glass? Do I hit it a lot with the cube? No. No, just go around, dude. There you go. Oh, it's our time to shine. Easy.
Good
Easy
work
test,
getting this
really.
far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
If you are too primitive, too stupid, too old, or someone with whom the future should not start with, please go back to your tribe and send back someone who is more qualified.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi! I'm up here! Oh,
Hi.
brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch... Ow! Ow.
Well, I gave it my best.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And
The
I'll show you
stick on
something.
the wall.
You'll be impressed by this.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Not open. While your back was turned. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go
I
wherever we
can't
want.
just like drop him.
Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Wheatley's a good character. GLaDOS is a better character. It's the voice actress who voices GLaDOS. This is a weird fact. She also voices in TF2. She's the announcer.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake.
Here's where the trivia gets exciting.
I'm going to lay the cards on the table. I don't want to do it.
The sniper in
Don't go into
TF2.
She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. Oh my God.
That guy,
There she is.
married
What
to
a
her.
nasty piece of work she was.
And they
honestly.
auditioned for
Coppermania.
TF2 separately
Do you
without
know
knowing
who
everyone was
Do you know
involved.
who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped
All right,
and
we need
nobody's
to
seen him
dump
since.
him in here.
There
No,
was a sort
we're
of long
going down
chunk of
this way,
time
never mind.
where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch him.
I actually just want to take a look around here. So we got, this is the chamber we were just doing some big battle in. There's GLaDOS, kind of. There's sunlight. I can only assume sunlight, because we go up and then there's sunlight. Kind of GLaDOS. Kind of GLaDOS remains. Some dirt. Surface dirt. We're very close to the surface right now. The button was over there. And then this is the big fire hole. Cool.
Okay, down these stairs.
Eh. Down the stairs. I got you, Wheatley. Hidden
Jump.
stairs.
It's, actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I just done it again. This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch
Gotcha.
anything else.
Yeah.
Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand?
Yeah, sure.
Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere.
No,
tell you
it's
what,
the escape
plug
pod,
me
my
in
guy.
And I'll
Oh,
turn the
wait,
lights on.
here it is. Yeah, escape pod, right here. Oh, no, never mind. That's not it. Oh, oops.
Let there be light. That's God. It's quoting God.
Quoting God.
Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. A.
Wheatley trying to brute force.
A. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up.
Reminds me of me trying to remember a password.
All right, new plan.
Let's try blank. Let's try admin. Let's try password. Let's
It's
try password
you.
1.
You know her?
Password exclamation mark with the capital.
Time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no!
Bye.
No! Oh no!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Whee! We're in. We went in the fire.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
I got you, buddy. We're going on an adventure. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, my guy.
There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have the dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge.
I love these
Luckily,
panels.
I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for
These
the
remain
rest
calm.
of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Reanimating the dead, maybe. Sounds like fun. Cheers to sangria. Chapter
Sorry about the
2.
mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Hello, deadly laser. Bzz. 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 This is a cute test because it's an exact replica of the test with the ball. I like that. Alright, so I kept thinking this was gonna kill me, but now I see I'm dumb.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
There were so many more tests in this game. I love the changes to the loading screen. Oh yeah, how it slowly changes over the course of the chapters. All right, what's your favorite one then? What's your favorite part of this game?
I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Where in the corner? Here? No. What corner? Lady! Hey, lady! Oh, I see. This corner. Whoop. Basement, the classic logo. Solid. Whee! Hello. How about right? But there. Oh, it's doing its best. Oop. Well, that's the apocalypse for you. Anyway. Moving on to chamber number 8? 9? Oh no, if only I had a cube of some kind. If only I'd placed this laser in such a fashion. As to be able to come up here and get it this way.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says.
Cave Johnson is gonna sound different now that we've watched Invincible, right? Right?
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
All right. Fuck. There's another laser cube, but I don't know where it is. Shit. Find the laser cube. That's the old moral of the story, right? Sucker's luck, exile, too many variables, beans. Yeah, what a mood. Vilified, don't even try. Feels like a trivial. Got it. I'll keep that in mind, Ratman. Dang it. I'm all out of... Okay, wait. There's a cute trick I think you can do with these. It's never mind. Not here. There isn't. Open the door. Open the door with the laser. The laser, and the laser's right here. Oh, I'm dumb. Holy shit, I'm dumb. God damn it.
Congratulations.
So stupid.
Not on the test.
Help.
Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
I remember when this game was like a 3-minute, not even 3 minutes. It was like 30 seconds of
1 moment.
There was no voiceover either. It was just like a 30-second like video.
You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them. So feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Hello, Cube. Thanks. Let's see. How about right there? Oh. That's a big old deadly laser. Pipe. Ow. Shit. Alright. Laser. Laser? Yes. So now I put the orange portal here. So I can come in here and I shoot the laser here. Then I grab this. And then I carry it to this elevator. Wow. And then if I block it, we stop. So I have to like do a cute thing.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Damn. She really hits you where it hurts. It's been a pretty long time since I played Portal 2. I played at a friend's house in one sitting. Xbox 360, 24-hour Portal 2 run. We just like, it wasn't a race. It wasn't co-op either. I don't know how we played it. I think he had played it first, and then the next day he was like, now you play it and I'll watch. And I'm like, alright.
This next test involves the
Free
Aperture
portal.
Science Aerial Faceplate.
Whee!
It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Aww. Whee!
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
That is interesting. I don't know how they do that. Does it matter? I've never understood the whole like concept of fresh air. Like oxygen's oxygen, baby.
Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass by myself.
I think that's a good spot for those, but hey, whatever. Alright. Ooh. Whee. Whee. Okay. And now the button. Button.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Whee. Garbage.
You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
I want to test with the garbage. Look. Ah, don't leave. That's companion ball, baby. And a CD. No, companion ball. No! Fuck. Alright, well. We tried. Ah! Oh, got it. Good thing I did some flicking on Kovacs. Ooh, a radio. Yeah! Alright, I don't actually know where this goes. That goes here, here. Oh, the button. Right, the button. I wonder if I could... Oh, yeah. Damn it. Hang on. Actually... you come with me. Come on, sad robot. I just want to see if I can solve the test without the cube. Alright, sad robot. Get on that chamber. Oh, nope. I guess not. Alright. Cubes are good. We're in.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless?
Yeah?
That was a metaphor.
Oh.
I was actually talking about you.
Oh.
And I'm sorry. You
Oh.
didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
I see. Oh, we are going slow on Portal
Did you
2.
know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry, I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Lasers. It's the companion. Oh.
Did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
Where? Where? Oh, there it is. Hello.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too.
I guess you did.
Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things.
Oh.
Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
I see. Am I on the elevator? Is this the elevator? This is the elevator. Okay. Could have fizzled that one. Then we wouldn't be testing. Okay. I guess I'm gonna need this. Hello. Yeah. If you could just fall in here. Wow, it made it. That's awesome. And then this one's me, I think. Whee! Ow, nope, that one was not me. That one just hurts. Very cute. Whee! Whee! I see. That one is for me.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
I don't think there is a way for me to do that, is there? There must be, though. Ha! Yay! Preservation of mass. Aww.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
There's a theory that companion cubes are filled with dead testers. That's weird. Why? It seems like they make cubes. Also, most of the ways that people die in the testing would not leave any residue.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Looking clean.
Oh
Ow.
no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own
So,
recognizance.
as I understand it,
I'll be right back.
that actually is the answer to the testing. Ah, stepped on the cube. Let's go this way this time. Ah, shit. Oh, that'll fizzle my cube if I press it. I gotta go. It must be so cool to be a robot. Like, specifically GLaDOS. Like a GLaDOS-like robot. Must be cool. Okay, we can't get on that. That is a set piece. Oh man, the chambers are really coming together now. Whee! Oh.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faith plate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
Oops.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
I'll just lower the ceiling. Whee! Beep-beep. We got, what do we got here? We got bzzz, which goes bzzz. But we need a cube for that, so we gotta go up here probably to get the button, to press that to get the cubes. We gotta push the button. That's cool. And that means going back here to go bzzz. Button. Got buttons out, so we need this. And we gotta go guess where? Back down here to hop on the plate to go bzzz. Ow. And then grab the cube. This would be a terrible speedrun game. I just feel like the test chambers are so much longer, and honestly the entire game is just like really long. I feel like it would take a couple more hours to speedrun than Portal 1. Bam. Oh no. Bam. Shit. Bam. There we go. That's great. That's great. That's great. I need to get up there. Okay. Beep-a-dee. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-dee. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh no. I have no idea what portal I shot. Well, we're gonna guess this one.
You could
Yay!
be sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Like an eagle piloting a blimp. That's the one I remember. That's the insult I remember. Soaring majestically through the air like an eagle, piloting a blimp. Above me, garbage. Below me, garbage. Cheers.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Okay, so we got launch pads here. And then behind this, more launch pads. Great. Great. What's down here? Nothing. Nothing of interest. Okay. Ow. I see cube balancing right there. No way to get to cube. No way to get to cube. Except this way. Boom. Give me cube. Ah, it's death. Who'd have guessed? Nobody ever guesses death. That's fine. It's not death, actually, though. It's just regular old testing. Hop on over. Ow. We can drop this. So smart, so clever. We're so smart. We're so good at testing. And we go boop. Boop. Ow. Now we need, guess what? It's another cube. Give me more cube. And it goes bounce. And it goes bounce. And then I pick it up. Nice. And I need, well, I need this. But I need to shoot laser into a spot. So give me cube. Cube, you gotta come with me. Ah! This gotta go, bam, right there. Orange. And guess what? Me and you, cube, we're going places. Alright, cube. What the fuck? That's fine. I guess I didn't need cube after all. Bounce. Whoop, bounce. Whoop. I did need cube. I tried to pick up cube, but didn't let me pick up the cube, and now I'm dead. Can I move the cube at all? No. Alright, well, we gotta do this then. Cube, get the fuck out of here. You ruined my whole playthrough. I can't line up the laser. This is so sad. Cube, you coming with me. And we're gonna go, you guessed it, bounce, bounce, woo, and bounce. My load bearing capacity is
Well,
nothing
you
on these
passed the
fucking
test.
great bouncy
I didn't
pads.
see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Saw some humans. That's a lie, right? Along with the deer. There are no humans on the surface. That's a human fact. The humans are a lie. Chamber 11.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Oh, I want to go this way. Wow. Aww. Alright. Alright. Boop. Oh. He splash. He dead. He's sad. Aw, man. Ah. Alright. Down here, you say? Catch me! Boop. Boop. Excuse me. Thank you. This way. Let's go in here. I like light bridges a lot. Light bridges are cool. Whee! Whee! Could walk across the light bridge.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
I feel like can we beat this game tonight? I feel like we can. What do you think?
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I saved recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird! Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep
I don't
testing.
actually want to break out of here. I like the tests.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
We could shoot a portal there. There. And then... Man, where did that drop? Oh, there it is. It should be lower. Oh, higher. Right there. That's about right. Okay. And then we just go... bloop. And we grab it. Give me that sweet, sweet cube, baby. And then... we gotta catch this cube and me. Which is gonna be wham! Easy.
Well done. In
Thank you.
fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file.
Posture check.
In the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did
well.
Enough.
Enough. Damn. What a zinger. What a classic gal. So
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Are you still there?
what's up, my dude? Ah! No. Whoops. I'm not afraid of no ghost. Hello. Ah. Cool, so anyway. Now they're both gone. Are you a cube? Can you, no? What about 2? How many do I gotta stack here? Fuck. Alright, fine. Give me this cube, baby. Here's extended fun fact. The voice actor for the sniper wrote a book called Dancing with Eternity, which I purchased and then went to go get signed by him. It's a pretty good book. Anyway, he couldn't make it to the convention, so I got his wife to sign it.
Testing cycle, I
So I have a book by the sniper signed by
to
GLaDOS.
your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks. I'm glad you didn't forget. So close. How am I gonna solve this puzzle?
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Medical experiment present. So good.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Activated. Are you still there? Goodbye. Who's there? I'm deploying.
Ow. I got no shields. I got no shields. This is so sad. My shields are down.
There you are.
Nope.
Searching. Activated.
Ain't nobody can touch me from here. And then we go wee. Wee. thought there was some way to wee stop me from wee. Oh, they're guarding the cube.
I'm going through the list of
Thank
test
you.
subjects in cryogenic storage.
It's really incredible
I
stuff.
managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman.
Ooh.
So that's interesting. It's
Huh.
a small world.
Can't imagine a man and a woman with my same last name. Wild. Wonder if we'd have been friends.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next
I
test.
love them.
Telling you would spoil the surprise.
I
So
forgot
I'll
about
just give
this.
you a hint.
I really liked,
It
I don't know
involves
why,
meeting
but I
two
really liked the
people you
cheetah print
haven't
one.
seen in a long time.
Whee! Ooh, that one's cool. And I love this one. Oh, plaid one is so good. Brick one, they're all good. Oh, they're brilliant. Oh, I love them. Okay, bye. Ooh, hello. Hey, buddy. Oh, don't do that. Stay in the gutter, friend. Oh, look, there's a lot of them. Boop, boop. What's my big plan here? What's my big exciting plan that I'm gonna use here? What's my special move? I can always do this. Haha. Well, that's not interesting at all. Shit. What does this do? Oh, it's a laser. A deadly laser. Does that do anything to these guys? Like, how bad is this? Oh! Well, that's just unfortunate. I felt needlessly cruel. Oop. Hey, guys. I got some really bad news about what's about to happen. Actually, I'm just gonna hold this right over here. Button. And then we go ahead and grab the cube. And we go. They dead. Whoops. Whee! Was that the turret song? Or no, I mean, okay, it wasn't the turret song, but was that a turret playing it? That's exciting stuff. That's fun stuff. Alright.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Holy shit. Savage. Alright, I gotta take this. Oh no, hold this actually. Ooh, wait a minute. I know this one. This is a very clever test. Because you need to push the button. Oh, I hope it didn't. Okay, there we go. So it's brilliant, really. It's the old Nobel 1-2. Boop.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Oh boy, it could be anything. It could be anything. What's the surprise? Well, if I knew it wouldn't be a surprise. Here we go. The surprise.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up.
Yeah!
Surprise.
Whee!
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Damn. You were at the point though. Alright. Let's see, where we need to go. You can't even see me. Alright. Ow. Perfect. Ah. Alright, alright. So that's where the laser is. We need ourselves a cube. That's what we need right now, is a cube. We can't get to great. Oop. We're not doing a great job dodging this dude. Shit. Let's have ourselves a think. What about over there? Now this feels right. I like being over here. Oh, there's the cube. Oh man. Not a problem though for genius portal boy. Boom. Freaking perfect. Let's go get those cubes. Ah, oop. Get those cubes. There we go. Ah, oop. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's unseemly. Let me just... Now I know what you're thinking. There's really no ow. Genius Portal Boy is at it again. Just completely out of his mind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Two could play at that game. Hilarious. Okay, alright. Okay, so obviously what we should do is we should point it here. And then yeah, that's as far as I got really. So that's all I had actually. I guess we could shoot it here, and then I could point it a different direction. Ooh, wait. There we go. Brilliant. Clever stuff. We're hitting one of them. Oh, that sure is a lot to hit, isn't it? We got two of these. We can't make like infinite lasers. We got one laser shooting into the ground. Well, you know, it's not all bad. Here's the deal. We have also got this sweet light bridge that's just sitting here. We're not doing anything with it. Maybe there are more of these cubes. No, I don't think there are. I think we're out of cubes. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. One of them's got to come from over here. So this is definitely a thing. Bam. Right there. And then I think that's gonna be it. I think that's our winning chess move. Bam. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We're just off a little bit. That's fine. 5D chess over here.
I feel
Genius.
awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Whoops.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Look at all these turrets. They're really selling me on these turrets. Let's buy a turret.
Can we put him on the shelf?
You know what? I actually would love to put a little turret on the shelf. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shop. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No,
Oh, there
I'm
he
on
is.
a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
5 more chambers. You heard him. 5 more chambers. Can we do it? Can we hang in there for 5 more chambers? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Sleep for a while. So I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. No, that's not gonna cut it. This would, if I could get over there. But I can't. Alright, okay, that's fine. That's fine, because there are numbers. 1 up here. That's number 1. Well, that's not a portable surface. Portable surface. So how do we get over there? Well, we gotta jump for it, right? That's the trick. That's the deal. We gotta go wee. Oh, gotcha. All right, so shit. How about this? What's this do? Well, that's not useful to me right now. We gotta get over there. We got some turrets. Those guys are fun. What? Okay, well, we got this. This is a thing. Come with me, Cube. Let's go to the laser. Let's go to the laser area. It's laser time, Cube. We're lasering things. We're going... And, yeah, there's no portable surface over there. So that's unfortunate for us. The good news is... That's it, that's all. Ow. What does that connect to? What does that do? Doesn't really do much for us. That's okay. That's alright, that's fine. Let's go back up here. This is number 2. Area number 2. We gotta go right over here. Okay, so if we were able to get... Oh, you know what? We can't get over there. We can go wee. So we can go pow. And then what we could do is pow. We could just shoot ourselves out. Wee. Which would be even better if we had a cube, but we don't have a cube. So we gotta go back over here. Whoop, pow. And then we go blue. And we grab this cube. Brilliant. So clever. Okay. So now we got a cube in our hand, and we're gonna go. Well, we're actually just gonna go up here. No, we're not. We gotta go over here. We're gonna grab the cube. We're gonna go blue portal. Go in. Go wowie. Oh, genius. That's the old cubaroo right there. There we go. Flawless. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna go explore more of the chamber. Oh, there's one. Ow. That's cool. Ha! Orange, and then I want blue. Blue. Knocked it over. Haha. Aw. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna grab this cube again. Actually, we can just go up there. That's fine. So smart. Thank you. Doing my best. That's it. There it is. So we're gonna go blue. Go in. Bam. Blue. Orange. Oh, okay. Well, obviously I can't kill them. That would be against my protocol. As a lover of cubes. Don't activate. Shit! I have to laser them first. There's no way around it. They can't live. I'm as upset about it as you are. Erin got me more sangria. This is a fun Erin fact. She thinks it's cute to get sangria instead of water. She's like, ah yes, let's change the hydrate to a small alcohol. I mean...
There's more water.
There is more water. It's okay. I love alcohol. It's a fact. It's fun.
How would you get more water?
No, it's okay. I love drinking.
And I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Nobody needs water. Maybe fish.
I need water.
You need water? What do you need water for?
To drink.
To drink? Stretch. See? We're only stretching. Oh, we're hydrating. Oh, I forgot we're hydrating. Damn it.
One after the other, you know this.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Does this work? Can I laser it?
Yes.
Nope, we cannot laser camera. Lame. Alright. What a test chamber. It is looking pretty good. I don't know what this mess is back here though. Okay, so we got 1, 2, and 3, but we only have one portal. Oh no! So the trick to this one is to shoot all the portals in such a fashion that you see, so clever. No, we only have 2 cubes. Okay, orange. Yeah, that's the one. Boom. We've done it. Don't go this way though. Go this way. Be smart.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Water for all the beans.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test.
Oh
Not
boy.
a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space. What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy, I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run! Come on! Come on! Run! Come on! I'm closing the door. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping.
Oh, has it been 5 chambers already?
Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, all right? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run!
Shut down the turret production
Over
line.
here, this way.
Destroy the neurotoxin. Then fight her. Smart. This is the illusion of choice.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me. It's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh, look. There's a deer. You probably can't see it. Get closer.
No! Oh, we died. I don't think this was the right test. We shouldn't do that test.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me. It's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid is she? Oh! Keep moving, just keep moving.
Okay. 1. That's not our first death, is it? Is it really? I can't believe we haven't died yet.
Come on!
Hey, what's up? A padded room just for me.
What's going on in there? Can you get out? I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably not to help at this
Right,
point. but
okay.
I haven't been twice.
Found a spot. Eat.
You're okay? Great, come on.
Let's go this way.
This way.
I'm sorry to hear your router gave out on you.
Go, go, go.
Oh, hello.
There's the exit. We're almost out of here.
Is that a chamber?
Bring in the whole place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hurry! This way!
Ah! Not that way. This way.
Hurry! This way! Get the lift!
The lift, the lift, the
We
lift.
made it, we made it, we made it, we made it.
We're good. We made it. Everything's fine. This is fine. It's all good. Part of dev life, constantly getting tech support. How old is the router? Like, our router never failed, but like, it was just not good enough anymore. So I'm surprised. I've never heard of a router like just like failing. Like, less than a year? That's wild. I'm sorry. Hey, hang on. Less than a year. Nighthawk has, if you bought it new, you should have,
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work
purchased
to
on
do.
Amazon.
You should get in touch
Sus.
with-
Definitely sus.
Okay. Okay, don't move.
Not moving.
Okay. All right. So I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous.
Good. Okay, that's what I was gonna say is...
Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Man.
I love it. They told me if
Start
I
down
turned
here,
this
isn't it?
flashlight on, I would die.
They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about.
No memory of the 10th. Nobody knows what they're screaming about.
Obviously not paranormal. Meaningful, right? Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh,
Whoops.
nicely done.
That's 2. I never played Portal. You've never played Portal? Portal has some... Okay, first off, Portal is $2 on Steam.
The bundle is $3.
The bundle is $3 and it comes with Portal and Portal 2.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
But the humor is 10 out of 10.
Quick, this way.
Wait, which way? Oh, this way.
Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly
Where are we
humans.
going, Wheatley? Wheatley. Oh, up here. I see. He ain't gonna hold that for me, I guess. Alright, we're in here.
I'm gonna get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there?
Oh, I see, over here. Boom.
Okay,
Yo,
there's another
Wheatley.
wall over here.
Oh, we're portaling over this way now. Okay.
Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look, great, and their folklore.
Okay.
Wonderful, and very colourful.
Portal 1 is 4 hours if you are running casual, 45 minutes if you rush. Yeah, I think I managed to do
Right.
45 minutes.
Well, I'm gonna take this rail down the back way.
I would be excited if I managed to score 45 minutes. I used to try speedrunning it on Xbox 360, which was super fun. But obviously that was on Xbox 360 and I didn't have like professional equipment. So like low key, kind of want to see if we can like really do a full run of Portal 1 that's like
Redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
a contender for, you know,
Turret
whatever the
redemption
world's
lines are
first
not
is.
rides.
Maybe not that
Please exit the
fast,
turret
but like
redemption line.
kind of close. Bap, bip, boop, bop. I was playing WoW and The Sims full time back then. Yeah? Let me think. Portal came out in 2000. 2005? Was it 2005? I don't think it was 2007, was it? If it was 2007, then 2007 for World of Warcraft was Burning Crusade. It was 2007? I swear to God. 2007 was the best year for video games ever, with 2017 being the closest contender.
Target.
Oop. Oh, I see.
Yeah. So what am I supposed to do here? Yeah. Got it. Target.
This is fun. It's
Target acquired.
it's the testing for the robots.
What did I hit?
What did I hit?
Target acquired.
All right, so we go bam, boom, wham.
Identify yourself or I will shoot. Oh, get over here. Yeah, more than that. Target acquired.
Oop.
Target acquired.
Probably want to put that orange portal somewhere else now.
Yeah. What's that?
Portal 2 came out 4/18/11. Ah, yeah. All right.
Acquired.
That makes sense. 2011, I would have still been in high school. And that's when I played it at my friend's house.
Stand down.
Yeah, big fan of these two games. In fact, I'm interested to see whether or not you... I'm interested to see what you think of Portal.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Not back there. No. Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Here we go.
Template.
Me and my new companion friend.
Response.
Oh, come on.
2011, Skyrim. 2011 was also a good year for gaming. No lie, but
Almost there.
2011 doesn't have anything on 2007.
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there, right?
Template.
It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do this.
Oh, okay.
Template. Okay, go on, just pull that turret out.
I see. He just snacked it.
Can't say a thing.
Very clever, Wheatley. Good hacking.
Template.
Oh, oh.
Let's do this. Wait.
Well, that should do it.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're
All
lucky,
right.
she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Okay, hack the door open the same way you hacked this window, Wheatley.
I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes.
So in case he
Keep one
can't
eye on
hack
the
it,
door.
I might want to come up with a new plan. Oh, he did it.
This door's actually pretty complicated. Ah! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, fair enough.
Geomystic would also probably agree that 2007 was a good year for gaming because
Alright, now, she can't use her turrets. So let's go and take
That
care of that
was
neural
Mass
intelligence
Effect.
generator as well.
good stuff.
Bring your daughter to work day. That
Potato
did not end
power.
well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realize
Veggie
they're children,
voltage.
but still, low hanging
Problem,
fruit.
hypothesis, data, conclusion, materials, procedure. Here's electricity from a potato. Purpose, materials, observations. I like the hearts. Yes, wow, totally. Happy Spud with electricity.
Baking soda volcano. Well, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals, they're just a lot dumber.
Holy shit, Wheatley. This one has an entire portal going on? Anything is possible. Hypothesis, problem, materials, procedure with science. It's potato battery again. Yay! This potato did really well. This is our science project winner.
Overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
Good shit. They really did a good job. I wonder what the dev commentary says about how they got those projects. What if hobbits figured out the potato battery first? Then it would have been a very different first movie.
I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way.
I think electricity flips Middle Earth upside down.
Okay, let's try this way.
Like, imagine they run in to fight Smaug and then they shoot out like electricity suddenly. Like, Gandalf's not the only guy in town who can shoot electricity out of his fingers. The hobbits brought a taser. Potato taser. A potaser, if you will.
I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator.
Electropunk hoppers. You know what a potaser does? When it hits you? It fries you, that's right.
So let's go and investigate.
A lot of people are going to be salty about that pun. Woo!
I'm afraid the door's locked. Just check. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system.
What do you know? Oh, door's open.
Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me.
Interesting stuff, Wheatley. Interesting stuff. Here's what I've got for you, Wheatley. Get ready for this amazing. This is a life hack, really.
Do you smell neurotoxin?
I'm good at this game.
Neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake.
Lasers are cool. God, I love lasers.
Carry on.
All right.
I did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh, is this just like going down?
Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Unlethal levels. Dangerously unlethal. Crumpling. That can't be good, really. Whoa.
Ah, the tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't.
Yeah.
Hold on. Come on.
Okay.
We have to go.
Let's go.
Hurry.
Let's go, Wheatley. I think there's the only moving platforms that hold portals. You're absolutely right. It's the reason that this chamber took me so long the first time. I was super annoyed when I figured it out. I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then like a few minutes later, I was like, is that the only instance of that ever happening?
I can't believe I'm finally doing
What a
this.
ripoff.
Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all. So they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't have to fall to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Way of a time. This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way.
Bye, Wheatley.
Get to her. I'll find you.
Bye, Wheatley. You still don't see any that move in the direction of the portal because that would break physics. I think the perpendicular could be allowed, maybe, but the other direction cannot be allowed under any circumstances. What? Alright, you know, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. How would moving the portal towards the first, like, and then you put one, like, on a moving platform that goes towards this portal, you're saying that would break physics? Certainly you can't move the portal through the portal. That would definitely break physics, but... Boop. Oh yeah, that's safe. GLaDOS, emergency shutdown, and cake dispensary. I'm in. Oh no.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
You know what?
In fact, I devised a
That
much
one's
more
on me.
elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
That might have worked. That might have worked even easier. Oh, look, a
Well,
toilet.
It was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club.
The immediate past president of
Seriously,
Being Alive
though.
Club.
Goodbye.
It's my good friends. This one's just a new inbox turret. Oh my god. Oh. Whoops.
You were busy back there.
No.
Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you,
I love
I'd
deadly
take a deep breath
neurotoxin.
and hold it.
Hello.
Didn't catch him again.
I hate you so much.
Central core
That's
is
all my
80%
friends
corrupt.
from Portal.
That's funny.
All
I
two
don't
of them.
feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not plug that little idiot into my mainframe.
No, you should plug that little
I should
idiot
have a
into
pipe
the mainframe.
the
Don't
exact
you
distance of the
dare
hall.
plug him in.
Plug me in. Plug me in.
And you have two
Don't
portals on the wall of the
do it.
hall.
Don't
You
listen
can
to
weld the
her.
ends of
Do
the
it.
pipe together,
Do it.
and then push the portals
Oh,
together.
it's so close. Plug me
Boom.
in.
Don't plug him in.
Do that again with
I
vertical
wanna be plugged in,
portals.
please.
Don't plug him in.
Pull the height of the hallway. Stick
Come
it
on,
in
stop mucking around.
place.
Plug me in.
Don't.
Weld the ends together, and then drop it. You would
Oh, what can we do
increase
with me then?
until the
I
air
know. Plug me
resistance
into
would
the
melt
pot,
the
please.
sides of the
Don't
pipes
plug him
because there
in.
would be no terminal velocity.
Oh, that port looks comfy. Put it, put
That's
me on
kind
it,
of
please.
fun.
Don't do it.
I think I have to plug this guy in.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me
Unless
out.
a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes,
The
do
button?
do it.
Don't press that button. Not so fast.
Ah, she got me good.
You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press
Oh.
that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true.
I'm a trained associate. Whee!
Here we go.
I'll miss you,
What if this
GLaDOS.
hurts? What if this
Mwah.
really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will.
Oh, bye.
Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we? Ah!
No, stop! No! 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 No!
I'll miss you. All right. We did it. We were the best at Portal. That's
We
Portal
did it.
2, everybody.
I mean, we the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh?
The dialogue is half the reason to play it.
Massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah, perfect.
Cool. Look how small you are down there. I
Yeah.
can barely see you.
Yeah.
Very tiny and insignificant.
Hi.
Wait,
All right.
I've just thought of something. How am I going to get it? Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool.
Look at that.
And check this out. I'm a
Juggling.
bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This
All right.
trolley's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how
Bye.
small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to
Oh.
leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels?
No.
I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
That's true. You're the best.
Didn't do anything. She did all the work.
No, it was all Wheatley.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No! No! No!
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero.
Can I go
All
to
you've
the
done is
surface?
boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it.
Yay!
Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could
Hello.
a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
Oh, bye, Wheatley. I guess there's more game. There's your classic sign, Akus. Now we get to go to old Aperture Labs.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working.
The clapping, the slow clapping.
Isn't actually bottomless. Do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Just remember to land on one foot. Whee! I'm trying to grab her, but it doesn't work, obviously. Here we go, the very best part of the game, in some people's opinion, like mine. And Akus's. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm actually gonna turn subtitles on. Cause I like subtitles. Ah! I don't know where subtitles are. Help. It's probably their audio, huh? Closed captioning. Subtitles only. Wait, that's stupid. What does this do? I don't know. Full captions. All the captions! Bird pecking potato. I'm glad that that sound was described. This is why we have full captions. Oh no, you know what? That was terrible. I made a mistake. None of that portal gun secondary fire nonsense. Wow. We went down far. Has anybody done the calculations on if that was close to the surface, how far down? Like 9.8 meters per second, right? That's a spot. Whoop. And then up there. Brilliant. Wow. That's your acceleration and MS to the second power squared. Squared. That's what we call squared, Ian. Ah, shit. I fell. Ah! I'm very smart. Well, I fell. Guess I'm gonna need to find a new place to put a portal. Keep out. Do not enter. Condemned testing. Keep out. So obviously this is the door. No, it's locked. Warble. Oh, hey! Guess who can get in here with a portal gun, though? No one. Because there's no surface. Ooh, oh. Oh! Here we go. Now I can see a tiny little portal surface in the distance. Here. Or here. No. Alright, well. Or here. There you go. Ah, shit. Alright, here we go. And now we can go up here. Boom. You'd have to know the full length of fall and estimate terminal velocity. Well, but I want to solve for the fall. Is knowing terminal velocity not going to cut it then? Listen, I'm not a scientist. I'm not even an employee. Do not enter. This is clearly the right direction. Oh, how long the fall takes, not the length of the fall. Then we solve for how long the fall is. I see. It's however long GLaDOS' speech is. Well, okay, so we can assume we're terminal velocity, and then just time however long it takes for her to do that speech, and then get a rough idea of how deep it is. At least that section, and extrapolate from that. It is pretty fucking deep. Okay. Do 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 do. Boop. Nope. How am I gonna get up there? I like these painted over doors that are like clearly spots that once you get a portal. Boop. Good override. I'm just gonna do this. That's okay. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. Let's go through the big door. The big door, please. How do I get to the big door? It's opening. Ooh, that's a big door. Why is the door so big? Why did they build this to be so deep? I have so many questions. Hey, we're in. The single chair is a little disconcerting. Okay, I remember this. I remember thinking, this is scary, and this is scary, and that's scary. But the scariest thing to me was the single chair and stool. Like, whose chair was this? Okay, okay, bye. Did Ratman do it? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Danger. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, these are old, rusty. I'm sure it's fine. We also don't know how much time has passed since Half-Life. Is it generally assumed that Portal 1 takes place after Half-Life? Ooh. Usually the trick here is that the portalable surfaces are well lit. Aperture Science! Okay. Well, if there's nowhere to go but up. Ow. Ah! Why did I do that again? Alright. No. That's where I want to go, so I can walk up that massive ramp. And then go, I guess, that way. But, I can't do that yet, because I gotta get over there. So once again... Huh. Size and layout. Aperture is extremely large, even by standards set by facilities such as Black Mesa Research Company, which is dwarfed in comparison. The salt mine is composed of 9 vertical shafts, each at least 4,000 meters deep, hundreds of meters in length. Wow. You have to fall out and then shoot to the landing. Do I?
I don't know. Still far it.
Like that? Except I can't portal this.
Oh, I don't know.
If there is somewhere I could portal that's a bottom area. Unless, do these open? No. Experiment discontinued. Guess it's possible. Tricky. I can't shake the feeling there's a single portalable surface somewhere out there. Like up here, maybe. I just can't see it yet. We've really just got this wall. One single wall. We've got it at the highest point, I think, that we can get to. And we don't really see a whole lot happening up here that we can do anything with, even after we jump out. Unless that can be portaled on, which it can't be. Oh, hey. What the hell? Didn't even see that. I'm so smart. I'm sure this breaker is super cool.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Aperture Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who's ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
If you ever get stuck, you know, just remember. Think, Chell, think. All right. Ah, shit. All right. Damn it. We missed. That's fine. Luckily, we never have to worry about. Oop, oop, oop. Ah! Help! It's a good thing I have these long fall boots. It's a really, really good thing. Okay, alright, so we're gonna jump. First we gotta go. This is our big launch pad. Here we go. Through the big circle. Classic.
There's a powerful test performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
I love this game. We made it. We made it to the... Oh, there's a lift. Thank goodness. I really thought I was gonna have to climb. Aperture is established first, then Black Mesa. Half-life happens in the year 2000 blank, probably 5. Portal happens in 2010, interesting. Half-Life 2 happens between 2015 and 2029. Portal 2 happens much later. 9 months later. Hey, there's our portal. And the next area, oh, there it is. Oh, you know what? I remember really messing that up. I managed to like portal right through here and die, and that was very funny.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be coal. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen.
What was this experiment? Like, what was it? I don't think we know, but it turns your excrement into coal.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Sweet.
Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Alright, that's where we're going. Sounds like real dev testing. Does it? Is that what real dev testing sounds like? Okay, so obviously I need to jump there. That appears to be... I see. I understand. Alright. That. And then... Nope, not there. Maybe. Maybe there. There must be a place where I can... Secret portal. Okay. Yep, that's alright. Here goes nothing. Who's the majestic bird piloting a blimp now? Throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. Unfortunately, quite often. Good to know. Know your allergies. Pollen, animal dander, plastics, antimatter. This is a terrible place to be allergic to antimatter. Know your hazardous materials. Don't touch anything unfamiliar. Know your chemical hazards. Do not inhale fumes, no matter how good they smell. And this is the pump station. Door's not gonna open for me? Oh, no, it is. Okay, good. Welcome to the repulsion gel test. Gel flow this way.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
No hand-holding. The true capitalist entrepreneur. All published games are gifts from God. I'd be pissed if I'd missed that. Surprise fruit at the bottom of the sangria.
All right, let's get started.
It's probably
The first
pear
test involves
pieces.
something the lab boys
pear.
call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his leg. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
I don't think that's how a control group works. You are here. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. Repulsion gel was Aperture's first attempt to create a dietetic pudding substitute? It's true! The gel is a sweetener, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of a dieter's distended stomach and out his or her mouth. For various reasons, this product was pulled from shelves. Whee. I like the science music down here. It sounds like Epcot. Boop. Aw. I need a cube. Whee! Give me a cube. Aw. Cube. Come here, cube. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Get on that button. Boop.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Oh. Yes. Cave Johnson is a treat. All right.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Whoops. Eat this. Thank you. Oh, I saw... Oh, that's right. That's what the cube is for. Hold to prevent bouncing. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Yes! There it is. Except, no, I do want to go back, actually, because... There we go. Whee! Just a little bit. Just a little bit of blue. What does this do? Hi, what do you do? Blue, 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 blue. Oh, I see. Bounce, ba-bounce, ba-bounce, bounce, 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 bounce. So good. Give me this. Oh, hey, that hole in the ground will kill you. That's exciting stuff. Everything after the fall I have not seen. Really? Welcome to Portal 2.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Don't get covered in the repulsion gel.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
What if you're not over 30 years old? What then? What then, Cave Johnson? This is the entrance.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive. Oh dear. Okay, where are we going? Let's see. So this is just pumping out blue blobs now. Alright. Don't get covered in the repulsion gel, though. That's bad. Bloop. 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 And then what? Cave. Look at that. Smart genius stuff. Oop. Oh no. What happens if I stand here? Is this science? Am I doing science? There goes the skeleton. Alright. And up we go. Up we go. Bloop. Where does this go? Interesting. And this will help? I don't see how this is useful. I suppose I could bounce to my death. Oh, wait a minute. I understand. I don't like this cave. Are we looking for something?
The signs you brought downstairs.
They're in the audition room. Christian knows where they are. This did not bounce me to the exit like I thought it would. Unfortunate. Here we go. Oh, that's science, baby.
That coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Womp womp. There's a real chance I have to go pick up a piece of paper for someone.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you forgot it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Let's see, so that's water. I need to go... Where do I need to go? Okay. Nope, I got no idea. Let's see. Bloop. 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 Okay, now if I... Now I can bounce really high. Huh. Oh. So I need to turn the water off, right? No, I don't know. Because this is clearly blocking me from going like, woo. I need to go woo really badly. So I need to get up here. This is a grate. Bounce. 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 Ooh, hey, there we go. Now what can I see up here? Nothing. Nothing useful. Oh, there's a button here. Holy crap. How did I not see that earlier? That just turns off the water? Are you kidding me? Easy test. Oh, that only temporarily turns off the water. I almost died.
All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
All right, Cave. Whoa. What? Wait. Where are we going? Oh, shit. Oh. Ow. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is the one. Bam. Easy test. That's interesting. We're still in the asbestos science sphere. We're gonna need more blue stuff. That's what we need. Luckily, hey, look at that. Now we're testing with science. Ow, I'm covered in blue. That's no good. Blue. Oh, I see. It's a very big... Ouch. Oh, I lied. Ow. That's why that's there. Ah ha ha ha, that's terrible. It was asbestos time, it was the worst of time. Give me just like 1 second. Okay. It was, yeah. That's still funny. Okay, so we've got this blue shit. Perfect. And then we've got this blue shit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, it's very clever. So if I went down here, like this. Easy. And then if I hypothetically had blue stuff to bounce on from here, that would be good. But I don't. Where is next test chamber? What do I want to do up here? Well, that's interesting. hydrate, stretch. Always blue, always blue. Let's see. There's this light here. Oh, there's stairs. They go up. Ah, hey, look at us doing science.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Let's make this cube bounce, baby. Yeah, broken glass. That's special. Okay, cube. Whoa, hey, calm down. Now I simply place the cube on the button. Uh-oh. Now I simply wash off the cube first. Look at what they need to emulate our power. A fraction of it even. Alright, and that was this. So give me orange and yoink. And then we get this cube all messy. Just a little bit maybe? Oh wait. Come on, cube. There we go.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you. Box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
I'm so glad we watched this show because it makes hearing his voice even better. Absolutely. I don't want test results. I want pictures of Spider-Man. I do want test results.
Congratulations. The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Beta station. Huh. Was I supposed to go here? That's kind of funny. I did not think I was supposed to go here. What show? I don't want pictures of Spider-Man. I want pizza from Italy. Invincible. Hydrate. Ah, almost got me. You gotta redeem it. Alright, where do we jump out that's not gonna kill us? I guess... Oh, I see. Alright, cool. And then... Bam! Science, baby! So smart. More gel. I was supposed to go here. That's funny. I had no idea. I was like, ooh, is this the secret thing? And then it wasn't. I don't have to worry about falling. I got special shoes for that. It's true. It's not even a joke. Once we get back to the test chambers, I can like portal next to a corner and we can look at them. Maybe we can look at them right now. Oh, maybe not. Special shoes. See them? Oh, they're so good. Technically, I could stand right here. Maybe. Special shoes. All right, I'm done with this. Wait, how do I get out of here? I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Wait. Right in here. Flawless. And then this, which we did before. And then here, and then, oh, this door's open. Big salt mines. Bubba. Popcorn
Greetings,
cheer.
friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're
$60.
No, couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
Who wants to make $60? Remember, alert your supervisor if you see OSHA inspector, Department of Energy inspector, GAO accountant, undercover police officer, nuclear regulatory commissioner, FEMA coordinator, ordinary police officer, journalist, public works inspector, MSHA mine inspector, ATF, FBI, US Marshal. Good waiting area, Cave. So this is just a small little waiting area. Little ticket, 426. Sounds like BioLife Plasma Donations IRL. Man, they wouldn't even take me. I had my blood ready to give them, and they were like, nah, fam, we don't need your blood. I was like, why not? And they were like, your last name is stupid. And I was like, wow. I was very sad about it. I got special blood. Ah! Ah! Oh no. I died. That's not the answer. If you were wondering what the solution to this particular puzzle is, I can tell you what it's not. It's not down there. 2. I can't believe we've only died twice. That sounds like not enough times, I'll be honest. Like, there's just no way, right? That just doesn't sound like the correct number.
I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome
You
to
see an
Aperture.
orange jumpsuit,
You're here
hit the
because we
red
want
button.
best, and you're it. No, couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
Interesting. But not to solve. We need to get over there. We need to get over there. Which I thought would mean jumping off this. I suppose we could try it again, but I feel like we're just gonna like die. So no, we're not gonna try it again. This is a lift. This is a lift and we need to activate it somehow. That might be the solution. Control room. Yep. I understand. It's a trick. They want to trick you into thinking you need to go that way, but actually, this is where you need to go. Ow. Alright, so kind of like that, but different. we're not gonna go that way again. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go up, and we're gonna change to, let's say, here? That looks like a good spot. Oh, maybe, yes. There we go.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're in
I think that's a great idea.
So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No tricks. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie to you. Even if I am lying, what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird. Wow, you stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Oh, do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Whoa, where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
The magnesium really helps. I've got a little companion GLaDOS. Whoa. We're getting a whole extra half a volt. Getting an extra half a volt. That's like how I feel when I get like 5 more upload speed. 5 more minutes of upload.
The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on, who?
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Wee. Oh. Oh. Speedy gel. Wee. Oh, this is very important that we. Wee. I'm gonna need that cube, baby. Thank you. And if we could just head on back. Oh shit. There we go. All right, perfect. Now I just have to take you. There we go. Ah, shit. Come on, QB. Wait, actually, no, that's stupid. All right. The button. Oh my god, the button. There we go. Oh! Now we have liftoff. Easiest $60 I ever earned. Whee! I love this test.
I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Aha! What's up there? There it is.
In the portrait, they look so familiar.
Cute. $60. Just a special little portrait. Alright. Shit. Through here? Yeah. Oop. Okay. Alright. Sure. Yeah, fine. And then, I will fall to my death. So that's not gonna work. I need like a ramp. Pretty sure this just kills me. Oh, hey, look at this. It's almost as good as a ramp. Whee! Oh, that's a great. Are you feeling great, Mr. Krabs? Let's see. We gotta get up there. That's interesting. So I need to get... Oh, that's blue. And then what? I need another portal. But I need to be able to see it from here. Can't portal here. No, that's not gonna help, is it? Ow. Shit. Oh, I see. I thought I saw. I didn't see. I didn't see anything. Is there any way down? No? That'll kill me. Oh, I'm dumb. Blue there, orange there, bounce, blue there, and then we just bounce in. And now we're good. Whee!
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Hey, it's the next phase of Aperture. Late 80s, I guess, based on this.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Get ready for this. This is great. We're gonna do this right here. We're gonna go whoop-a, bam, and get this companion cube, I guess. Sweet, good for us. That looks like where we want to get to. That looks like an area. That looks like an area. Oh, we're very stuck. Alright, I didn't think this all the way through. Let me just grab this cube. Boop. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, hey, there we go. Cube goes brrr. And this... yeah, okay. Not really sure what that did. Looks like it turned that around. Let's see. So I was able to go speed, in, out, boom, bounce, onto that. So I guess the question is, what use is that over there? Whee! Oh. No. There's a platform here. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, everybody. Here's what we're gonna do. We want that to be bouncy. So what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna find this blue shit right here. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die in the water because instead of going to the portal, we hit the blue. We hit the blue and now we're dead. We bounced into the lake of death. The big death lake. Thanks, Johnson. Alright. This is what I'm trying to do here. Yeah. Ah! It's fine. Probably fine. Where is the orange portal? I see. 3. Okay, 1. And then... I can't hit that? No! Is there anywhere else I can see that from? Right here? Boom. Like this. There's so many moving parts here. So that's now filled with that. Go orange. Now we go wham. Whoop, 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 whoop. And then I go down there. Down here. Grab this. Now we got a blue jumpy pad. That's gonna be relevant because of this over here. See this? Oh yes. Oh yes. That's gonna be this stuff. And that's when, oh buddy, here we go, here we go. Now we just put this together.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that
close.
bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Plus we're scooping out tumors. Sounds like a deal.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Beard dirt. Gamma. Gamma. Is there other weird stuff to find? I know somewhere around here there's a boat.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
We got all 3 gels online. This is really good stuff now. Oh shit. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't be a problem. I really did just walk into those giant crushers thinking, yep, this is how things are gonna go. Okay. If only there was some way for me to instantly go through all those crushers without having to worry about dying. Well, this is good stuff. Look at this. I can now use, I got portal gel. Yeah, that's great. Huh. Whew. Bounce. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Whee! Oh, I'm so fast. Carla the Complainer says, my new boss is a robot. But did you know robots are smarter than you? Robots work harder than you. Robots are better than you. Volunteer for testing today. How'd the bird even get in here?
Good. For him. Alright, back to thinking.
Whee!
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
Volunteer for testing.
Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway, ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're gonna see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
It's Cave Johnson. What a cool dude. He looks a lot like the G-Man, right? Is that a fan theory, that Cave Johnson is the G-Man from Half-Life? Button. Ooh. Robots don't sleep. Volunteer for testing today. Aperture Science. Let's work together. Please do not test if you are allergic to lunar sediment and/or starch. You have fulfilled your monthly test self-election quota. You are confident enough in your work performance to unvolunteer from the test self-election process. How confident do you feel? Alright, here we go. Ugh. Test. This one. The big lunar test. This is the one where you just paint stuff. Painting test, really. Go. Whee! The fact that it's angled means you can, like, paint the entire area. It's like, how about this? How about that? Ooh, isn't that nice? Blah. Oh yeah, get some on that. Brilliant. Whee! Then just like hop out. Oh. And then like grab some more of this. How do you get out of the chamber? Oh, it's so easy. Just spew some paint everywhere. It's paint spewing time. Oh yes. Everything's a surface now. Big blobs of paint. Blep. Blep. When everything's a surface you can portal on, it really makes it confusing. I have no idea how to solve the test anymore. Oop. This is a big thing, right? Maybe we can... Let's see. Get this on board. Oh, yes. Oh. Well, that's just great, isn't it? Okay. More of that. God, it's just spewing. Blah, blah, blah. More. Reminds me of White Eco from Jak and Daxter. Okay. Alright. Does that work? No, I don't think that worked. Shit. Ow. Shit. If only there were orange gel. Let's see. What is that up there? Nothing, obviously. I know I need to get up there somehow. I know I also need to get up there. I feel like there's a way to do that. God damn it. This chamber always gives me so much freedom, and I just like squander it by not being a good test subject. Bleh. 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 Okay. Let's try this again. Damn it. What if I do this? Nope. Anywhere higher to jump off of? There's the exit. That's definitely where I'm supposed to go. That also looks like... Wait, that's the entrance. I don't need to go back over there. I need to get to the exit. Okay. Okay. I definitely need to come out of here. I just don't know how to get up. Let's try harder. We've got solutions here. We've got some stuff we can do. I've got a big plan. Just you watch. Just you watch big plan in action. I'm so smart. Boom, we're way higher now. Okay, perfect. Hey, I can jump. Brilliant. This is gonna be a big jump. Moon rocks, don't fail me now. Flawless.
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down. Point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm going to say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
All right. And we're almost up, I think. I love how Erin's heard that before and she was like, that's where that came from? Oh, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. Whee. I'm glad we didn't shoot that portal. We need orange. Orange portal. Whee! Ow. I'm over here now. Push door. Good thing these doors are push doors. I love combustible lemons. It's easily the best line in the game. Which is saying something, because there are so many that are just so good.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. So, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
I don't think wine makes me better at Portal, but hey, I do like it.
I mean, we could just put the rest in the fridge.
That's true.
Can we do that?
I don't know.
Here.
I would like to do big jump. The problem is big jump is impossible from here. So let's go back down and reacquaint ourselves with what big jump really means. If we look up, what we can see is there's a hole. And that's really important because we're probably gonna have to fall into this big portal. I see some pipes. They seem to be going upstairs. That's good. These are portalable surfaces. That's even better. So let's just hop in here, go wham, bam, portal. All right, now if we had some bouncy gel, that would probably, oh, hey. Hey, look at that. Nice, nice, so good, so good. Blue? Wee, so strong. All right, cool. Now we've got, to get up there. And to get up there, my big plan is portal there, and then, all right, well, that's all I had. Okay, all right, new plan, caution. New plan is, oh shit, I'm dead. Oh wait, that's right, I can just do this. I'm not dead. I'm saved. What the shit? Big area. You think, oh man, I wish I had a bigger area to portal around it, and then you get one and you're like, I have no idea what to do here. Wee, bounce. Wee. Okay. So this is a thing. What we could do, hear me out here, we put blue, orange together, we get a little bit of drip. We don't get any drip. Why don't we get any drip? Where's the drip? Did the blue stop leaking? But that's where the blue was leaking. Alright, well, Let's just go back down and fall up this big cliff. Alright, there's a portalable surface. Wham. And we're in. Yeah, that was easy. I'm glad we solved that puzzle. And now we have infinite power. Can't help but notice that. Oh. Well, that would be just too easy, wouldn't it? So obviously we're not gonna do that. You know what? Let's make that this. Yeah, I like that. And then let's do this. Yeah, okay. And then okay. All right. Now. Okay, so now I can portal all over this stuff. And that's pretty good. What happens if I do this right here? No, I hate that. What about right here? Is this... Oh! Oh! We can do that. That's interesting. Well, we can almost do that. I don't think we're able to get right... Oh, maybe we are. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because I would love to be able to... Alright. Alright, okay. Loop, loop, loop. Okay, so now... Well... I would really like to get up there. What if I just jump right here? No, it's not good enough. Damn. Damn. Alright, this game's making me feel stupid again. Which is what I like in a puzzle game. Let's review. This will always be blue because of this drip. This is the only thing we have to affect, and if we make it white, we can go here, or we can go here. Okay. Which we've done. I can't think of any other color this would want to be other than orange. Right. So this is blue now. There's a blue drop up there, which is kind of interesting. I can at least do this, which is a thing, I guess. But it's not quite far enough. And that's graded up. Okay, so what if I just do... These maps are so different. Yeah, they're very different from your traditional Portal maps, for sure. They give you a lot more room to play, which can be a bad thing. Kinda reminds me of when GLaDOS was like, now that you have both portals, this may take quite a bit longer. So I definitely want to do this. What if I just bounce and then do that, maybe? No. I could... Damn it. Okay, so there is a world where we just do that, which is definitely not what it wants me to do. I love how I've played this before, and it just doesn't matter. This would be a non-linear solve if I managed to do that. The thing is, since I can't make this orange, I can't just like slide into the portal and do it that way. And there's no wall for me to like grab onto either. Only this bounce, and the bounce doesn't take me up there. I guess I can grab more of this orange stuff. And then oh. Well, that's pretty cool, isn't it? No! What did I do? Why am I dumb? Help. Okay. Now we need to go... They wouldn't put this here if it didn't have a use. And the use is this. No, wait. The use is actually this. And then we grab this. And then this. Now we're thinking with gels. Okay, alright. And now we just have to go bounce, bounce, bounce. So here we go. That was definitely the longest. That was the longest puzzle we've had. Damn. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're still doing this puzzle, actually. Oh, it's in the vents. That's funny. Oh, this way up. Caution, watch your step. Whew. That's disorienting. Oh, all right. Big pump station. Thank you. I feel big brain now. That's how Portal always makes you feel. A little bit small brain, a little bit big brain. The underground test chambers are so much bigger. Normally you can look at the set pieces and be like, okay, there's a limited amount of set pieces that I have here. So there's only so much I can do. But then, no. Big Portal comes along and it's like, welcome to Portal 2, baby. You thought. Alright, we're up here now. Ow. Let's take a peek. We got this. Brilliant. Ooh, bam. The falling always gives me just a little bit of anxiety. Not much, just a healthy amount. We didn't find the yacht, and by we I mean I did not find the yacht. I'm supposed to get over there. I know there's a yacht in here. I don't have the key code. Alright. This takes me here. Which means somewhere there's a way to do. Oh man. I see like some weird frame skips happening. That's not on Twitch. That's me.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist.
Somebody got me coffee.
I know how we can beat him.
Does a set of all sets contain itself? New mission. Refuse this mission. Coffee Ghost. Yeah, Coffee Ghost. Thanks, Coffee Ghost. Light from the surface. Just kidding, from these floodlights. And there's the big engaged. And now we're pumping up blue, orange, and white gels. Here's a big ass lift. I mean, I'm kind of stuck in here, aren't I? Oh wait, no, I'm not. What was the name of the yacht? It wasn't the Paradox. It was something else. It was like. It was like the Auroras or something. The Borealis. Alright, little potato GLaDOS. We're up. This facility does not look stable. Holy shit. Alright, well, whatever. Danger, keep out. Like, this brings me no comfort. Alright.
Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
We're back up to the surface of the lab. Well, the bottom of the top part. Top layer of Aperture. Now we get to go to Wheatley space. That's true. I guess it's just a big reminder that, like, those springs are sitting on top of, like, an asbestos mine. And nothing down there looks stable.
Your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer. Warmer.
I love these things.
Boy, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
It's a slow ass lift. Come on, Aperture. Such tubes. Had to check. Bam.
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back,
Ah, yes. I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh.
Hello.
All right, paradox time.
We got it.
Sentence is false. Don't think about it.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold
facility
on. I
immediately.
thought I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
I'm stack. Aww. Alright, I'll do some tests. Wait.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I've got to test. That's why I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
I think there are only 9 screens to break, but I'm not sure. Test. You did a good job on this one, Wheatley.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly,
Ooh.
extremely dangerous. Eventually,
Yeah.
it's not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's very good. You did a good job. All right.
Oh!
Wow.
Yes! Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous.
Oh, I fell. Oh, it's fine though. What a good
you're not
test.
done yet, are you? Still got to get through the door. Need to get through the door there.
Oh, is this part of the test? Okay, I'll just go through the door then.
That felt really good. Oh,
That's
here's
great.
an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? So
Oh, yeah.
And I
No,
can
that's
just
fine.
watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Sure. Yeah, all right.
And nothing. All right, can't blame me for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta
Can't
be
wait for the
some
new
tests around here
tests.
somewhere.
1 plus
here we
2
go.
equal.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
I hope this next test isn't too hard. Wheatley Labs.
It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's
Oh
brand new.
yeah, no, this is a Wheatley test. Hey, I got a great idea just now. Hear me out, Wheatley. Is this the solution to the test? What is that? Okay. Wheatley. Boop. Alright, nope, that's not it. There's gotta be a cube here somewhere, right? Seriously, what is that? Just kind of suspended in space. Oh, whatever. It's probably fine. Oh, there it is. There's my cubes. My cubey boy. This is a good one. This is a good test, GLaDOS. Way to go. Alright. Okay. Back down. Oh, can't do it. Let's do that then. And then this. Actually, sorry. Better idea. Boop, right there. Bam. Go ahead, cube. Here we go. Tink. No. Okay, well, what about... Damn it. Got him.
Bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. Complicated. We can't hurt the big old god face.
I can try, Wheatley. That's my promise. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. All right.
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
Sure.
So the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news
Deal. Here we go.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
It doesn't have turrets or a fountain for drinking water or whatever those are, or spike traps, water. I'm gonna give this test a 2 out of 19. Anyway, here we go. Let's go this way. How about we go, this way. And then maybe, I don't know,
okay,
this way.
This is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need...
And that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind. Solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Whee! Thanks for the tip about the button, though. That was really helpful stuff, my dude. Woo! Hey, you know what'd be really funny, Wheatley? Listen, just hear me out. I think this would be really funny, okay? What if I did this?
Do you know what? I've got too many of them around there. Monitors. I was actually thinking earlier today, I wish I had fewer monitors that were working. So you're just helping me, really, by smashing them.
Oh. You're welcome. That cube went to the bottomless pit. Cool. Give me that. And then, boom. Hit that
Oh,
button.
yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the button. Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it. I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
I'm coming. Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Filled with skeletons.
Okay, to clarify, I was being a little bit facetious about that. Wanting to get rid of monsters. They are actually really quite useful. So don't worry. So, if you...
Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much perfect. Wow, you did a good job on this test. Really good test, Wheatley. Really good stuff. Let's see. So I need something to push up against that. That's gonna be this. I'm gonna need a cube, which I can get from over there, and I'm gonna need to get over there, which is unfortunate because I don't have any way to get over there, except this way, because I'm really smart. Whee! So smart. Good game. Good game. Now let's see what happens. The cube comes out and it falls to its death. Unfortunate, but luckily we've got this sweet boom. Oh, but how am I gonna get it over to me? Easy. Bam. Flawless. Oh, is that where we're gonna go? So we should probably have a plan then. And then just hop right out. And then, you know, we're going up here, right, cube? And then, right over here.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Oh no. Shit. I broke it. I'm sorry. I broke the test. That's gonna be a blue portal. Kind of. Yeah. There you go. Actually, here we go. There we go. Now we're good. Now we've got it. Got that old test solved.
Oh, disappointed.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Probably fine. I love these things. They're awesome. The tractor beams.
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Remember your evacuation training. I didn't have any evacuation training. Ah! I'm lost.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, Fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test.
Okay, so we can retract, which is great news. Look at that. Now we got our cube. Mmm. Beautiful. Flawless. We gotta get up there. Hello, buddy. No walking off of this, okay? Stay there, buddy. Otherwise, I will die. That's not good. Here we go. Shit. Shit. I don't think there's a way to throw anything at his face this time. Nope, nope. I see.
It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I did.
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
It's solved. I figured it out with my brain. I'm smart. See? Proof. Proof of smart. Oh.
Now he's playing classical music.
Perfect.
Oh, sorry. Hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Wish there was more books, but there's not. Sad. You read all the books. Good stuff. Bam. Bounce. Whoop. And off the cliff. Ha. And there's a button right here, so we can just, yoink. Wait, where did it go? Was it not enough? Oh, I didn't give it enough juice. Alright. Well, they can't all be winners. What? What? I don't understand.
Yes. All right. Okay. This is getting tiresome. What was that? There was nothing. There was nothing.
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response. belongs to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
Uh-oh. We're in it for the science, right?
If he's not getting his
Error.
solution for you, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Sorry, does it actually make you feel good doing that? Because, you know, it's not impressive, no one's impressed. It's just glass, isn't it? Fragile, anyone could, a baby could smash one of them. It's not impressive.
I liked it. Alright, so we got light beams. Bam. Wham. Done. Now, we have to press the button. Nope, not yet. We don't press it yet. We come in here and die. We die. So that's unfortunate. We need a new solution. 6. Okay.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer
Let's see.
to me.
So we do this.
I'd have thought maybe proximity
Then
to the test solving
we do
might
this.
give us stronger results.
And,
What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
Oh, look at that, look at that. Smack.
Sorry, does it actually make you feel good doing that? Because, you know, it's not impressive, no one's impressed. It's just
I'm
glass,
impressed.
isn't it? Fragile, anyone could, a baby can smash one of them. It's not impressive.
Nope. Whoop. Yeah. And then we do this. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Ugh.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Don't mind me, just moving the
Okay.
old test chamber a little bit closer to me.
We're up to 9.
I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something. Sorry, does it actually make you feel good doing that? Because, you know, it's not
Okay.
impressive, no one's impressed. It's just glass, isn't it? Fragile, anyone could, a baby could smash one of them. It's not impressive.
Oh shit. Oh no. Alright. I am not good at this chamber. I've died like the same way 3 times. 4? 3? 4?
Don't mind me, just moving the old
9.
test chamber a little bit closer to
Who
me.
knows?
I'd
Who
have thought
even?
Maybe proximity to the test solving.
This goes
might give
here.
us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
We got box. We don't have to go there yet. So I go bounce, break
Sorry, does
weekly,
it actually make you
because
feel
I
good
don't
doing
like
that?
him.
Because, you know, it's not
And
impressive,
then-
no one's impressed. It's just glass, isn't it? Fragile, anyone could, a baby could smash one of them. It's not impressive.
What if we just like yoink the cube? Okay. Now we grab this, grab this, boom. Oh, my cube. Help. Whoop. That's just strange creature. Kind of reminds me of a hermit crab. Okay. Now we got this sweet blue. We go blue. Now they can't hit us. That's important. For reasons. That's done. Oh. And then we
Are you
go.
absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. Ah, what am I missing?
Man, I died so many times. Alright. That reactor core looks like it might need me to press any key.
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
This was a weird test chamber. I think I get up to the top here, and then I go, whee, and then I grab the cube, and then I drop this here. There's this as well, right? I'll have to break this screen too, which is definitely a thing I can do with the laser. I need the laser. Laser cube. Bam, laser cube. Okay. Now, okay, laser cube. How to get laser cube? That's a great question. This isn't it. But we do get to go an infinite number of times on the stupid triangle. Alright. No. What does this do for us? Not much. 'Cause that's online because of this. Oh, I see. So we can shut this down. And then, boom. Like that. Except, no, now I need to get up higher. So I do need you to block this and turn that off in one motion. And that's gonna be, shit. No, it's fine. Block this, and then we can just do, this. Right? Like, we can just do this. Okay, you're gonna need to be like right up next to it for this to work. This is not the correct solution, is it? No. Alright, well, we tried that. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There's a far more elegant solution here. So, I need this laser. For sure I need this laser. The only way to get it is to go up here and then fall. But I also need to put the portal here. For that to happen, I need this blocked. So, I'm gonna bring this with me. Just cause, like, that's the thing. To even get out of here is annoying. Like, let me just... Wait, I want that cube. Give me cube. Shit. Alright, fine. Gimme. You, and then we're up here. Okay, cool. Okay. And now what? Now I need a portal there. A place that I cannot see, so I can fall and jump out of it. And this button's being pressed, but that's not super important. Wait a minute. I'm dumb. We have this thing here. I don't actually need to fall. What I do need to do is put an orange portal here. That's what I needed to do the whole time. Boom. What? Did you move? It's annoying. Alright. Let's try that again. Damn you. Damn you. I'm not thinking with portals. Okay, so what if I do this? You moved off my area. I know it. You're a liar. You're a bad liar. Get in here. Where did you go? Oh, you suck. Okay, perfect. It's blocked. Finally. Alright. Now we get to do the thing. We're so smart. We're so smart. It took entirely too long. Where are we going with this? Now we have this! Oh, we're so smart. So we can do... right here. Not this one. This one.
You know what? There are test subjects in Africa who don't even have monitors in their test chambers, alright? Why don't you think about that before you make any more of them, yeah?
Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. So now, we've got all the pieces. We can do this. Where did that go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Give me this, actually. Give me this. You go here. No. And then you probably need to go like here or something. I don't know where you need to go. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. But let's just say here. Crap. I actually can't do anything with this right now. Getting the laser was important for what? Why was that relevant? I don't actually know. I got the laser mostly just fuck with Wheatley. I didn't think it all the way through. Alright. Oh, that's why. That's a good reason. Wait. There we go. Oh, the portal's slightly too high. That's pretty funny. Oh, I died. Died the lasers. It's an unfortunate side effect of test chambers. 10 deaths. Okay, well, we've got this now. Let's break Wheatley's face again, because that's good. That's a good use of our science.
You know what? There are test subjects in Africa who don't even have monitors in their test chambers, alright? Why don't you think about that before you break any more of them, yeah?
So that's working properly. And now... Okay. Okay.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell you. Why are you making this so hard for me?
There we go.
I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
I can only imagine what speedrunning this feels like, because there are so many test chambers that are like back and forth and back and forth. I'm glad I spent a lot of time not playing this before I played it again, because I don't remember hardly anything.
One self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Good morning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, then. Just keep on testing.
Okay. So I can hop onto... God damn it. Needed more air on that one. What is that, 12? Alright. We were doing so well.
This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Good morning. Core overheating.
Boom.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, then. Just keep on testing.
And then... there. But first, we gotta move here. And then move across. And this. And we're across. Now we have a button that we can press. Oh, cool. Is the cube on there? It is. Okay. Interesting stuff happening here. I think we need to keep that over there. And then I think we need to move this here, that there, boom, portal over here, flawless, orange, huh. Well, how am I gonna laser his face? Thank you. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's how. Hey, Wheatley.
What is this, like a hobby for you now? I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
it's, you know, it's crazy. I mean, you've been running around for hours. I'm surprised you've got the energy to smash screens willy-nilly. Honestly, I'd have a little lie down if I were you. Have a nap.
Oh. No. That was not the solution. Wait, yes it was.
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service. It's melted.
Melted.
Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do.
Yeah.
But very scientific. And to your right, something huge hurtling toward. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there. Are you alright back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
Yeah, man. Like, if that's what you gotta do. A little bit of murder. That's fine. Where we head next on the old testing train?
Ah, you're alive! Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test. There. Bing. Starting now, if I'm honest, to wonder if you're doing all this screen breaking on purpose. I'm beginning to actually take it personally. You know what I mean? Like it's like an insult to me.
Alright, so this lights this up, which we can then use to do all sorts of cool stuff. Like, well, I don't know. I don't actually know what kind of cool stuff we could do. Oh, that drops a cube. Great. Okay, so I can push the cube back out. In theory, like right there. And then I can go, give me the cube, and then it'll give me the cube. It's midnight, I need to sleep, but have fun getting to the point where he kills you. Yeah, alright. I'll do my best. It's kind of funny. We could go this way. Ooh, I don't know if this was smart. I think there was like a button in there maybe I probably should have checked out first. Oh wait, no, this is smart. Look at us go. How do I get in there? Ooh. Oh. Propulsion gel. That's useful. Oh, that's what the cube is for. Come back, cube. Hey, cube, I need you for some other project I'm working on. It's called Propulsion Gel Project. Project Gel. Okay. So now we got this. Okay, cube, you did. You crawled off of it. I'm gonna need you to not do that ever again. Super annoying of you. Okay. Genius right here, what I'm about to do. Brilliant. So can do this stuff, which is, oh, fuck. Not smart. Not smart. Not smart. That wasn't smart. Well, okay. That's fine. Because it doesn't have to be. Get on the cube. No, cube, get on the button. Don't crawl away. And this here, that there. Press the button. Look at all this sweet orange gel we're about to have. We broke a screen. That's what we wanted in life. Orange gel everywhere. That's good. And now we can get our cube back because we got all the orange gel we need. We don't need the cube to be on here anymore. Get off of there, cube. And then we can put the cube where it belongs, which is on this button, so that we can have a tractor beam. Tractor beam. Tractor beam. And then, yeah. Whee! That would have killed me, so I'm glad I didn't shoot an orange portal there. Would have been fun, though. Alright, so, can I line this up? I can't. And then this. And now we should have no problem going whee and landing right on the tractor beam.
You two are gonna love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. And love it until it kills you till you're dead.
Wow.
All right. I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there,
Yes,
but
thanks. We get it.
Oh. I think he's gonna kill us. That's my sneaking suspicion I have. That's my secret, sneaky... That's my consideration.
He's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that's kind of sad.
Oh.
sorry, my fault. Bunch of fingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
There was a reward for doing something with these turrets, I think. I think you have to kill them all. You definitely need to hit the button. Was it killing them all at once? Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Maybe. Okay. No. No. This... That's not good. Shit. I can do this, which is not super useful, because then they'll just kill me. I could do this, which again is just not super useful. Same thing, but in reverse. Shit. This reverses the portal's polarity, so I could pull something through if I had something to pull, but the only thing I have to pull is nothing. I have nothing I can pull. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Okay, so that button makes the blue stuff appear. And then it gets tractor beamed. That's definitely how we do the tractor beam thing. And then what? I could stand here and reverse it. I would still have to press the button. And I still need something. There's no cube. There's no cube to my knowledge. So that's the exit over there. Oh man, let's look down here again. Okay, so we've got... Oh, wait a minute. We can actually put the stuff somewhere else. Because we can come out here, reverse it, and then once it's reversed and it's all in this section, we can pop the orange portal over here. And then we can find out what this button does. Okay. Which I guess does this. Sure. Can't find a way to hurt Wheatley though. That's the only downside. I don't know if I can hurt his Okay. Huh. So we're supposed to jump out and then go bounce. But I would have to fall a great height for that. Oh.
Oh, you solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
Good for you. Thanks. It is good for me.
Happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
I assume the same thing she found earlier, which was probably the robots. The robots.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Robots are always telling me they can...
Surprise! We're doing
Oh.
it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no, he found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair.
Fair is fair.
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you.
Ah.
Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly. But what's missing? What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits welded onto the flat bits. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. But, you know, eventually I'd like to get them to sort of shoot fire at you moments before crushing you. That's what I'm aiming for. But, you know, small steps. Oh, and don't bother. No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Start machine. Start machine. Where'd you go? Come back!
Oops.
No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please.
Bye.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay, if you come back.
Okay. Wait, I can't come back. Alright.
Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and you'd be like, yeah, no problem, and you'd come back. What happened to those days?
Those were the days. Those were the days.
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh,
yeah.
I've got an idea. Yes! Yes, in your face. I got armor.
Fine. Let the games begin.
Just me. Escaping Aperture Labs again. Always trying to escape. Big science labs.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping. Ha! Death trap!
Hello.
Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they?
This one's number 75 out of 19.
Silently
It's just
killing
turrets.
you, probably. If I had to guess.
This one's mine. They talk.
Perhaps the turrets have found a... Ha! Was that your bullet, riddled bullet flying out of the roof? They were... Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turrets, not defective. Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
The Ace of Fours. You can't beat the Ace of Fours. It's the Ace of Fours. Oh, hey, let's all go this way.
Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall.
Oh no.
Wow. Good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates.
Ow. Damn, it was right there too. I was like, yo, just
Wow. Good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates.
That's odd.
Stay still, please. All right, stop moving. Oh, almost got you there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back.
Alright. We're solving puzzles still. It's a lot of finding the one portalable surface, which I guess is the same as the last one.
Did something break back
now
there?
I can bounce. Nothing broke, it's fine, dude.
Oh, did it kill you?
Yep.
That would be amazing if it killed you.
It would be. Probably did.
Hello?
Can I just, like,
yes, all right, no,
bounce
just don't break,
across?
wait. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Okay. Oh. So here's my big thought. Never mind. Here's my new big... Oh, nope. That's not gonna work either. Shit. Alright. This kills me. For sure, that's gonna be murder. That's death. I've got some blue stuff, but not much of it. This is destroyed. I see a test chamber, but I can't. That's not broken. This, I guess I could like bounce really high, maybe. That's not helpful. Man, he is gonna kill me. I am not solving this one very quickly. But, no, that still doesn't do anything for me. But, why would it give me the ability to shoot that wall then? Oh, hey, look at this. The one portalable surface. Boom. And now, get wrecked, turrets. Get absolutely demolished. Genius. Oh man, here they come. But oh. And that's a miss. Gotta be all of them. All right, so that's that. And then this catapult looks pretty good. I'm gonna do the catapult now. It's gonna go wee, boom. We're back on track. And we're in. And loading. Atlas cheer. Hype. Hype, hype, hype. Oh.
Rushing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then, 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then, I'll kill him.
Whatever this is, I would like a lot of it. Oh, it's bombs. Nope, I don't want a lot of it. This one's bombs. Oh, wait a minute. And now, it's gonna be... Okay. That's dangerous. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't think I'm supposed to fuck with the bombs anymore. Thanks for introducing bombs, though. Like, dang, I really thought it was just gonna be like some white paint, and it was just like, wham, bombs.
Ah, there you are. Right, let's just get rid of this apple.
And that's when I pressed this button.
There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird, isn't that? First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair. Deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now, before you get to the lair. You just jump into that masher, just there. Less a death trap, more a death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but hear me out. Once you get to my lair, okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Whee! Is this the lair? Ooh.
God, what has he done to this place?
I forgot I had orange gel. Wow, it doesn't look great, but I don't think it looked that great. Bombs! Why are there bombs? Yikes. It's fine. Oh, I see. That's cute. Wants me to do this. Into this. Remember we had to push the button by sliding into it like this earlier? Very cute. Very cute game.
You know, I'm not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you. And on any other day, you'd be right. The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong with me.
Yo, I understand that feeling. Okay. We made it to, I guess, a boss fight? Big boss fight? Oh? Now we're climbing.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
Sounds good. I like this plan.
Plug me in and I'll take you up. Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge.
Whee! Potato goer.
Revenge. Well, let's go. Get some.
Well, well, well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1, no portal surfaces.
Got me
2,
there.
start the neurotoxin immediately. 3,
Got me there too.
bomb-proof shields for me, leading directly on to number 4, bombs, and throwing it in. Do you know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Where are you going? Don't run! Don't run! I'll tell you why you should run. The harder you breathe, the more neurotoxin you'll have. It's bloody clever. Cheers.
Hello. Ooh.
Ha! That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap.
Oh, I see.
I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. Didn't trick me, seemingly. Ah!
Whoops. Big bomb energy. Alright.
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it
Deal.
and attach it to him.
Yes. Thank you for core. Space core. Space.
Here comes space.
There you go. It's space time.
At 50%. Vent system
That's fine.
compromised.
That's fine.
Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened?
You like space now. Get excited.
What have you palmed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bombs are stuck on. Ah!
Oh, you got bombs again.
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey, pretty lady.
It's the adventure core.
You out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control?
Get in there, adventure core.
Corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. All the time. Quiet. Ah!
Here's another core. This one should do it.
Alright, cool. Where'd you go? GLaDOS. 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 Oh, there it is.
The first person to prove that cow's milk is drinking was very, very thirsty. Edmund Hillary, the first person to climb Mount Everest, did so accidentally while chasing a bird. In 1948, at the request of a dying boy, baseball legend Babe Ruth ate 75 hot dogs, then died of hot dog poisoning. Marie Curie invented the theory of radioactivity, the treatment of radioactivity, and diet of radioactivity. In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves while sleepwalking, and later had no memory of the event. The moon orbit.
I love the fake fact core.
At 100%.
You have new facts, adventure, and space. You're perfect, Wheatley.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
Fire detected
That's
in
what we
the
should
stalemate
start doing when
resolution
people don't know where to eat.
extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off.
I don't know if yes is a good place to eat, though.
A little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Sure.
Do not press that button.
Alright, I hear you.
No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it!
Ah,
Don't press that button!
bad news. I have no idea how to press the button.
Come back! No! Do not press that
Alright,
button!
good news. I figured out how to press the button. Hey, Wheatley. Wheatley.
Booby trap the stalemate button!
Aww.
What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had to play bloody cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying to work. Yeah, well now...
We're going to space.
Space! Ah! Ah!
What a shot.
Let go! We're in space! Ah! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
Bye. He's gone. He's done. We did it. What a classic. Achievement unlocked, lunacy.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend.
Aww.
The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson, where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye,
Whoops.
Carolyn.
Bye, Carolyn.
You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go.
Bye.
It's been fun. Don't come back.
The big test robot just lives underground and does tests all day with the other test robots. This is my favorite place in the post-apocalyptic world. Yay! I love this song. What a good ending. There's the cheetah print turret. The Jungle King. You can't be sad while watching turrets sing to you. Aaron likes the turrets. We're free.
Or are we?
Don't come back. Baby. Alright.
Well, here we are again. It's always such
This is the last of the portals until Portal 3 comes out. Right after Half-Life 3.
We laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom.
Do we want to raid somebody? I don't know who's available to even raid in this hour. Those little murderous turrets were adorable. They really were. They grew on me. I used to say companion cube only. We have a little plush companion cube somewhere around here. Yeah. But now I kind of want another turret.
We'll get a turret.
Little Carolyn is in here too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never.
What a good game. $3 for both of them on Steam right now. 100% worth it. And there's co-op. There's a whole co-op section for this game. Plus, I think you can make your own test chambers too.
Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you
Erin
think
didn't know
I meant
that.
you?
She's
That
excited.
would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster.
Co-op is fun. Co-op is also just like
You're someone else's
possibly just murderous. This is a thing that happens. Co-op stream with you and Erin next week? Yeah, sure, we can try that. I'm into it. We could co-op some Portal. If one of us gets too frustrated, we might have to like swap out.
Ian, finish this puzzle.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
If we get a turret, we have to get one of him to put with it.
You found the bionic hat. Okay. Community test chambers.
Cave Johnson here. Every time I look at our test chamber production line, I am reminded of my father. Now, he wasn't a scientist, just a simple farmer, a professor of farming at the local farm college. Never farmed a day in his life, but his theories on farming are the backbone of this company. Do it from scratch. Spare no expense. And never cut corners. Well, that's a corner-cutting machine. We obviously cut them there. Point is, we've always done things the way my father did. And his father before him, and his father before him, and his father before him. And we are almost bankrupt. So, time for a cheaper approach. Allow me to introduce the multiverse. Infinite Earths with an infinite number of apertures. And as of now, they are going to take over all test chamber construction. And more importantly, all paying for test chamber construction. Why are they agreeing to do that? They're not. We're tricking them. Here's how it works. 1, design a test. 2, slip the mole monsters or what have you the blueprint when they're not looking. 3, once they build it, steal it back. Look at that sad little octopus. That's where you come in. We need blueprints. We are about to run the greatest con game in the history of the multiverse, and you are the bottleneck. Yes, you. Get back to work.
Oh, it's me. I'm an Aperture Science employee. I can make a test chamber. I got a great idea for a test chamber. I'm gonna put a button and then I'm gonna put a cube. Yeah, look, here's my button. Bam. Perfect. And then, okay, well, shit. Now I don't know. How do I pull up more of the old? Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been tricked. Oh shoot. We're gonna test it. Uh-oh. Did I make a test? Cancel. There we go. Okay, there it is. Pretty flawless test chamber, if I do say so myself. This view is not current. So here's the big plan. We walk into the test chamber, right? And oh shit. I was gonna put a button right there. Well, this is solved, baby. Easy. We did it. Solved. All right, well, I have no idea how to build test chambers is the thing, so I guess we have to leave.
I'll build you some to play.
You'll build me?
I'll build you one to play.
Maybe I'll build you. We should do a huge group stream for everybody who owns Portal in the Discord and just like start. Oh man, we could if everybody streamed at once, we could like send each other test chamber portals and have like a multicam up where like, you know, like 4 people at once, 4 people's views, and we could see who solves the other people's test chambers first. I don't know. I have so many ideas on ways to utilize the test chamber building. Anyway, man, how do I make a thing though? Oh wait, here they are. There it is. I found the items. Okay, so this is we got the button. Shoot. No, I don't want that button. Delete the button. Delete item. Thank you. Connect to door. Flawless. And then, yeah. That's the whole chamber, really. I was thinking maybe like a cube. And it would fall right there. That was my big plan. And I was going to connect that here. Well, there's going to be a button. Right there. So that's gonna be connected to this. Perfect. Okay. So I am now ready. I would like to try this test chamber. I'm feeling pretty good about it. How do I test it? Oh, this is not current. Rebuild. Building geometry. Oh boy. Did I solve the puzzle on how to build this thing? I'm really excited. Here we go. Calculating lighting, that's the big part, because lighting is hard. Ask anybody who's got an RTX card. Okay, here we go. We're loading into the test chamber now. We're gonna really see if we can solve this one. It's gonna be tough. This is a tough one. Okay. God damn it. I thought it would work. Okay, can we actually just like... Oh, no, it won't let you go in. Oh. It's okay, though. It's okay. Boom. Oh! There we go. Easy test. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for us. I think we have to leave now. But thanks for watching, and I guess we'll be back on Friday. And we'll definitely do more Portal, because co-op exists, and also editor exists. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. I'll talk to you all in the Discord, because I love you guys. Bye.